Can you see the screen, Reena?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Hmm. So we were doing adjectives, and
Yes,
Reena, this problem that you're talking about, you won't just face this with indefinite adjectives. Okay, you will
yes, ma'am. No,
also
no, no.
face this.
Ma'am, my problem is this. Adjective of quality. Quality नहीं,
Quality,
quantity. नहीं, quantity
quantity.
से, हाँ, and
जी,
definite adjective. Both are
ये
same.
सेम है जी,
Yes,
डेफिनेट नहीं, indefinite.
yes, ma'am. But
एडजेक्टिव्स ऑफ
why?
क्वांटिटी और इंडेफिनाइट न्यूमरल एडजेक्टिव जो है ये सेम है. ओके.
Yes, ma'am. But why it divide into this part?
It
That
has
is the
been
question.
divided because adjectives of quantity को as a different what to say, as a different category consider किया जाता है. All right, but when you come to adjectives of number, it has again further three divisions and definite है, इसीलिए I think there is indefinite as well, but they are more or less the same thing, Reena. बिल्कुल ही
Yes,
सेम
ma'am.
है, मतलब सेम ही वर्ड्स यूज किए जाते हैं, सेम ही एडजेक्टिव्स यूज किए जाते हैं.
Yes, ma'am. Actually, yes.
Okay, this was your question, right?
Yes, yes, ma'am. But
Okay, I hope your doubt is clear. Any other question? बताइए.
no, ma'am. Ma'am,
All
you are
right.
doing B.Ed.
No, I'm done with my B.Ed. I just
Ma'am,
completed in
one question to your side. What is the pedagogy?
pedagogy. Pedagogy is basically the skill of teaching or the like the subject जैसे हम subjects पढ़ते हैं जैसे English, Maths, Hindi ऐसे. It is basically a subject that teaches you how to teach.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. But how to, ma'am? I'm just fill form for yes,
B.Ed.
ma'am.
You have just filled your form for B.Ed.
No, ma'am. PGT.
अच्छा, PGT
Uh,
के लिए. Okay. For
but
Navodaya.
in my subject, no necessary for doing BA DMED because I am
Okay, what's your subject, Rina?
no, ma'am. I am computer background, so
That's
that's
right,
why I'm
right.
no
Have
need
you filled
to.
for Navodaya?
No, ma'am. In ACS,
Okay, okay, okay.
KVS, Kendriya Vidyalaya.
Okay, KVS form is out.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you
I
so much,
think
Rina, for telling me.
15
I just filled today
last
only
week.
then. Thank you for letting me know. All right. जी, pedagogy जो होती है, you will have to आपके question paper में रहेगा शायद, right? That's why you're asking.
यस मैम ऑल 10 मार्क्स का है और मुझे ना मतलब बाकी सब सब्जेक्ट बेस ये सब तो ठीक है नॉर्मल है
जी,
बट इट इज न्यू फॉर मी
जी,
सो
pedagogy, child
जस्ट
pedagogy का book वगैरह
didn't
मिल
do
जाता है
B.Ed
आपको.
so I have no idea about pedagogy
राइट, ज्यादा कुछ नहीं, उसमें थोड़ा चाइल्ड साइकोलॉजी रहता है. इट हैज अ लिटिल बिट ऑफ चाइल्ड साइकोलॉजी एंड आल्सो लाइक मटेरियल रिलेटेड टू टीचिंग कि कैसे पढ़ाते हैं, लाइक जैसे कि प्रोजेक्ट तरीके से पढ़ा सकते हैं, लाइक कुछ कुछ होता है डिस्कशन प्रोजेक्ट वगैरह, इन सब के बारे में थोड़ा एडवांटेजेस डिसएडवांटेजेस ये सब रहता है. यू कैन बाय लाइक अ बुक और डाउनलोड अ बुक ऑन चाइल्ड पेडागोजी और उससे आप थोड़ा देख सकते हैं.
okay ma'am actually I just joined Baju classes not join but I installed at this also and I read some question I sorted some questions but some question is very critical it means sometimes didn't understand what
जी,
is this
थोड़ा सा
actually
पेडागोजी का अगर चाइल्ड साइकोलॉजी के पार्ट से क्वेश्चन देंगे तो वो थोड़ा सा पढ़ना होता है, लाइक यू हैव टू नो दोस पार्ट्स, बट यू कैन लाइक रीड. एक बुक आप निकाल लीजिए थोड़ा सा ऑनलाइन. आई थिंक यू कैन रीड एंड गेट मोस्ट ऑफ द इंफॉर्मेशन फ्रॉम देयर.
okay
ओके.
okay
एक्चुअली आई नो
thank you ma'am
कंप्यूटर टीचर्स के लिए बीएड इज नॉट कंपल्सरी, बट वो लोग फिर भी एग्जाम में डाल देते हैं.
yes ma'am
जी. सो इट्स वेरी tricky. Thank you so much for Reena
yes
for
ma'am
letting me know because I did not know about this.
okay ma'am.
Chaliye, great. So guys, let's come back to the discussion. Any questions, any doubts on your part? कोई भी question हो, doubt हो, आप पूछ सकते हैं, बताइए. Anupam, Deepak, Manju, good morning everyone. Why so silent? Shantanu,
No,
Sumit,
good morning,
Tanisha,
ma'am.
Vishakha. Good morning,
Yes,
guys.
ma'am.
Good morning,
I
ma'am.
hope all of you are doing
Good
fine.
morning, ma'am.
Good
Yes,
morning,
Yes,
good
ma'am.
ma'am.
morning. चलिए, let's start then. चलिए डिस्कशन रिज्यूम करते हैं. कहाँ तक हम लोगों ने किया था? I think we did till indefinite numeral adjective, right? So we discussed about adjectives of quality. बहुत ही simple है. Qualities that we cannot measure, that cannot be measured, like beauty and obedience and things like that, honesty. So that those are adjectives of quality, right? He's an honest person. She's a beautiful woman, so on and so forth. Then we saw adjectives of quantity. Now, this adjectives of quantity, don't get misled by the word quantity. It has got nothing to do with numbers. We will talk about the quantity of something, but irrespective of their approx number or their exact number, right? Exact number हम नहीं बताएंगे. Rather, we will talk about their approximate amount, right? कि I have all the rice. I have a little bit of rice. I have a few pens, so on and so forth. Okay, so those are adjectives of quantity. Then we came to adjectives of number, that is further divided into three different categories or subcategories, right? First is definite numeral adjective, और इसी में हमने देखा that we are using numbers here, both cardinal and ordinal numbers. मतलब क्या है? 1 apple, 20 bananas, 50 people, 500 people, so on and so forth. And दूसरा वाला क्या है? First, second, third, fourth. Bring the first book that you see. Bring the fifth book from the top. So you're giving the position according to numbers. All these come under definite numeral adjective. बहुत ही simple है और कुछ है नहीं definite numeral adjective में. Very very simple, right? And we saw that indefinite numeral adjective is the same as adjectives of quality. दोनों same है, right? इसमें भी वही है कि हम indefinite है, numeral है. It is talking about the quantity, but it is indefinite. It does not give you the exact number, right? And we will start with distributive numeral adjective today, right? So यहाँ तक कोई questions है guys? Any doubts, any questions till indefinite numeral adjective? Okay, चलिए distributive numeral adjective कर लेते हैं, then demonstrative and interrogative करेंगे. I think आज adjective easily, like the types will be over. We can move on to the degrees of adjective, right? चलिए, so ये है distributive numeral adjective. Take a screenshot, guys. बहुत ही simple है. Distributive, नाम से ही पता चल रहा है that the adjective is distributing itself among a few nouns, right? Adjective का काम क्या होता है? If you guys remember, we had even a distributive pronoun, right? So नाम से आपको सब चीज पता चल जाएगा. So in this adjective, you can see that the adjective is describing multiple nouns. Its meaning or its utility is being divided into multiple nouns. So ये जो adjective होता है जिसको distributive numeral adjective बोलते हैं, ये बहुत सारे noun के अंदर distribute हो जाता है, इसीलिए इसको distributive numeral adjective बोला जाता है, right? These are very very similar to distributive pronouns. Confused नहीं होना है guys. I told you at the very beginning when we started pronouns, the main or major difference between nouns and between adjectives and pronouns is that the major difference between a pronoun and an adjective is that pronoun, noun, adjective, right? So हमेशा याद रखिए कि हमारा जो प्रोनाउन होता है वो नाउन की जगह लेता है. इट टेक्स द प्लेस ऑफ द नाउन. सो अगर हम प्रोनाउन यूज कर रहे हैं तो नाउन को वहां पे यूज करने की कोई जरूरत ही नहीं है. यू डू नॉट रिक्वायर द नाउन एट ऑल, राइट? बट ये एडजेक्टिव जो होता है ये सिर्फ और सिर्फ नाउन को डिस्क्राइब करता है, इसकी जगह नहीं लेता, राइट? इट इज नॉट सब्स्टिट्यूटिंग द नाउन, it is just describing or modifying the noun. So what you have to remember is when we have an adjective, we will have a noun with it. Definitely, रहेगा ही रहेगा. There will be a noun with an adjective or maybe a pronoun, whatever the adjective is describing. But when we are using a pronoun, there will be no noun. No noun at all. Why? Because the pronoun is taking the place of the adjective. So, मैं आपको बोलूंगी कि देखिए ये जो word है each हमारा एक डिस्ट्रीब्यूटिव न्यूमरल एडजेक्टिव है. आप बोलेंगे मैम ईच तो हमारा डिस्ट्रीब्यूटिव प्रोनाउन भी था, फिर कैसे समझना है, डिस्टिंग्विश कैसे करना है? वेरी वेरी सिंपल. इफ आई से ईच to his own, और ये थोड़ा सा डिफिकल्ट हो जाए, each will get one piece of candy. Okay, each will get one piece of candy. I'll write 3 sentences, guys, you will understand. Then I write people will get one piece of candy, and then I can write each person will get one piece of candy. So I've gotten 3 sentences here, as you guys can see. 3 sentences here. Each will get one piece of candy, people will get one piece of candy, and each person will get one piece of candy. You can very well see कि पूरा का पूरा sentence same है except for the subject. Only the subjects are different, right? सिर्फ subjects के अलावा बाकी सब कुछ same है sentence में. So ये जो बीच वाला sentence है, the middle sentence, the sentence in the middle, right? People will get one piece of candy. What is people? Simple. It is just a noun. Nothing else. कुछ नहीं है, noun है. Now इस people को हटाकर हम एक शब्द लिख रहे हैं इसके ऊपर वाले sentence में. You can see we are replacing people with the word each. We are replacing. Okay, people है ही नहीं उस sentence में. There is no people in this sentence. Only each is being used for people. पीपल के जगह पर हम ईच यूज कर रहे हैं. ईच विल गेट वन पीस मतलब ईच पर्सन, उसके जगह पर यूज कर रहे हैं. सो व्हेन वी यूज इट इन द प्लेस ऑफ अ नाउन, व्हेन वी यूज अ वर्ड इन द प्लेस ऑफ अ नाउन, इट बिकम्स प्रोनाउन. क्या प्रोनाउन है? डिस्ट्रीब्यूटिव प्रोनाउन है, बिकॉज द प्रोनाउन ईच इज डिस्ट्रीब्यूटिंग अमंग मेनी पीपल. नेक्स्ट, वी आर यूजिंग द वर्ड पीपल इन सिंगुलर पर्सन. उसी का सिंगुलर है पर्सन, सो वी आर यूजिंग द वर्ड, वी आर यूजिंग द नाउन, but we are also describing it with the word each. Each क्या कर रहा है? Describe कर रहा है हर एक इंसान. Okay, so this is our subject, each person. So क्या हो गया यहाँ पर? each, it is not taking the place of people. No, it is just describing the people, that each person. So ये each क्या बन गया? Adjective. So this is called our distributive numeral adjective. Did you guys understand the difference between the pronoun and the adjective, guys? Yes.
Yes, ma'am. We can say each person, not we can say each people.
No. How can you say that? Each person मतलब हर एक इंसान, right?
Yes, yes.
So इंसान तो singular ही होगा क्योंकि हर एक के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं, each के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं. Okay. Similarly, I can
बहुत
say
सारे लोग आ जाएंगे.
Right. Exactly. Right. Absolutely correct. So just like that, I can say taxes have to be paid by every employed citizen. Every employed citizen. ये every क्या है? Employed citizen को describe कर रहा है. Employed citizen हमारा noun है. Right. So again, every is becoming our distributive numeral adjective. Other people are waiting. Other people are waiting. ये भी बहुत interesting है. Other किसको describe कर रहा है? People को describe कर रहा है. So again, distributive numeral adjective. If I would have just said others are waiting, then you would have said that ma'am, others मतलब other people के जगह पे use हो रहा है. So people के जगह पे सिर्फ others use कर रहे हैं. So वो हो जाता है distributive pronoun. Okay. None of my family members do waste food. ये गलत है sentence क्योंकि double negative हो गया. So ये हो जाएगा none of my family members waste food. Okay. So यहाँ पे भी you can see none is describing the family members. Okay. So instead of saying none of my family members, if I would have said none waste food, none waste food. So वो जो none होता वो फिर pronoun बन जाता, distributive pronoun. I hope this is clear, guys. कोई भी doubts है, कोई भी questions है distributive numeral adjective से, then you can ask me. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, मंजू बताइए.
Ma'am, second one is other people are waiting. What stands for other? It is describing for people.
Absolutely, it is describing for the people, right? So
Okay.
इसका अगर मैं पूरा sentence लूँ, people are waiting. Okay, मंजू, people are waiting. So ये जो people है, जो subject है, इसको other describe कर रहा है. So बन गया distributive numeral adjective. But
Right.
अगर मैं एक sentence लिख देती, others are waiting. Others are waiting. यहाँ पर भी others का मतलब people ही है, but वो people को लिख नहीं रहा है, replace कर रहा है. It is replacing. Others is replacing people. Then this would have become distributive pronoun,
Pronoun.
not adjective. Understood? Manju?
Yeah, ma'am. Right.
Yes, any other questions, guys? Any other doubts? Is this clear? Bataiye. Chaliye, very nice. You guys are understanding very, very easily.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning,
Yes,
ma'am.
Abhay. Yes. Good morning, Abhay. How are you?
How are you, ma'am? Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
I am good, ma'am. How about you?
Yes, I'm also doing fine, Abhay. Today you have a little less busier schedule.
No, yes, ma'am. But today is a relaxed comparison to yesterday, ma'am.
Very nice, very nice. I hope you will like understand the class properly and you can also answer, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Very
Yes.
nice, very nice.
Right.
चलिए, so distributive, 1 second, थोड़ा सा मैं एक वो कर लेती हूँ worksheet. Okay, numeral distributive adjectives.
Good morning, ma'am.
Ji, good morning. Who is this? Meeta. Right. Good morning, Meeta. How are you?
I'm fine, ma'am. Thank you. What about you, ma'am?
Yes, I'm also doing fine, Meeta. Any questions?
Yes, ma'am. I want to take a screenshot, ma'am.
1 second, Meeta. I'll show.
Thank
you. थोड़ा सा it's very difficult to find these worksheets. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, guys. Not getting any questions, guys, from this. Okay. Meeta wanted to take a screenshot. I'll just show that. Okay, you can take a screenshot, Meeta.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. All right. So I can't really do any worksheets, guys. I'm really sorry. I couldn't find anything. कुछ भी नहीं मिल रहा है, but you guys can make sentences if you want with these, and you guys can tell me if you have any sentences. I'll be more than glad to check them. Okay. चलिए, so we will do demonstrative adjectives and interrogative adjectives next. So demonstrative adjectives और interrogative adjectives समझने में आपको बिल्कुल भी time नहीं लगेगा because we have already done demonstrative pronouns and interrogative pronouns, right? So rule हमारा बिल्कुल same है. The demonstrative adjectives are same as the demonstrative pronouns. बिल्कुल same है. Okay. Whatever demonstrative pronoun we have done, like that, this, those, these, all of them come under demonstrative adjectives as well. But थोड़ा सा different है. Again, the same thing is happening. If I say that is mine, if I say bag is mine, and then I say that bag is mine, right? So you can understand key. So you guys can understand that the first sentence, the middle sentence that we have, it just has bag, right? Which is simply the noun. Okay. Now that is mine. I'm showing towards the bag. I'm pointing towards the bag and saying that is mine. So what is that? That is simply replacing the bag. It is replacing the bag. It is becoming our pronoun. What kind of pronoun? Demonstrative pronoun. But when I say that bag is mine, bag is already there. The noun is already there. There is another word that is describing the noun. That is describing the noun. So what is this becoming? This is definitely becoming our demonstrative adjective. Understood? This is very simple, right? ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं है इसमें समझने के लिए. But what you have to understand here is that that, this, those, these follow the same rule that we have followed for demonstrative pronoun. Same rule. अगर पास में है सिंगुलर है तो that यूज करेंगे. सॉरी, अगर पास में है सिंगुलर है तो this यूज करेंगे. अगर दूर है सिंगुलर है तो that यूज करेंगे. अगर पास में है प्लूरल है तो these यूज करेंगे. और अगर दूर है प्लूरल है तो those यूज करेंगे. If an object is singular, it is near you, you will use this bag, this pen, this bottle, right? If it is far away from you, but it is singular, you will use that pen, that bag, that bottle. Okay. If something is near you, close to you, but it is plural in nature, I'll say these people, these phones, these bags. Okay. Multiple, but close to me. Now, if those are very far away but plural, I'll say those bags, those people, those shoes, so on and so forth. Okay, so this is basically demonstrative adjective. Nothing to understand here other than the fact that these are helping in demonstrate what we are talking about. So if I give you 20 apples and you want this one, so you're demonstrating which one you want, right? Demonstrate karna, किसी चीज को इशारे से दिखाना, kind of like that, right? So that is what demonstrating means. That is why it is called demonstrative adjective. Any questions, guys? Any doubts? I'll just quickly show you the rules for using the demonstrative pronouns. These rules also apply here. Okay? ये थोड़ा सा याद रखिएगा. This rule, right? This is used for singular nearby objects. That is used for singular faraway objects. These are used for plural nearby objects. Those is used for plural faraway objects. Okay. This rule also applies to our demonstrative adjective. दोनों demonstrative adjective और demonstrative pronoun के लिए ये use होते हैं. But demonstrative pronoun, you can see, it does not include the noun. But demonstrative adjective, of course, because it is an adjective, it will be defining a noun. It will most definitely include the noun. That bag में bag हमारा noun है. This paintbrush में paintbrush हमारा noun है. Those shoes में shoes हमारा noun है. These flowers में flowers हमारा noun है. Okay, I hope this is clear, guys. Demonstrative adjective बताइए, कोई doubt है, कोई question है demonstrative adjective से? All right, no questions, no doubts. Okay, very nice. We will move on to interrogative adjectives. So you guys can see that interrogative adjectives is the same as interrogative pronouns. वही same rule apply होगा. Just that in interrogative adjective, you will not use the, sorry, you will be using the noun, just like the earlier examples that I gave you. So what were the interrogative pronouns? Where, what, which, whose, why, when, all of these are interrogative, can function as interrogative pronouns, right? But they can also function as interrogative adjectives. कैसे बनेगा देखिए. एक एग्जाम लेते हैं. Whose pen is this? Whose is this? Pen is this. Okay, so obviously ये second sentence कुछ मतलब नहीं रखता है. It doesn't make any sense, but I'm just writing for the sake of making you understand. Whose is this? Pen is this, and whose pen is this? So you can understand this second sentence, the middle sentence is incorrect. Okay, only the first and the last sentences are correct. So यहाँ पर भी क्या हो रहा है देखिए. Why are these called interrogative adjectives? Because they are making interrogative sentences, right? Interrogative sentences we know are questions. Question form करने में help कर रहे हैं. So अगर question form करने में help कर रहे हैं, so obviously related to interrogation, interrogative adjectives. कैसे हो रहा है देखिए. इस sentence में सिर्फ pen है. Pen is our noun, right? Simple. Pen is our noun. अब whose is this? अगर मैं एक पेन उठाकर बोलूं whose is this? ये किसका है? सो मैं पेन का नाम नहीं ले रही हूँ, सिर्फ ये बोल रही हूँ. पेन की जगह पे ये, मतलब काइंड ऑफ लाइक whose, राइट? सो ये जो whose है, इट इज बेसिकली टेकिंग द प्लेस ऑफ दिस पेन. सॉरी, ये एक्चुअली whose नहीं होगा. ओके, ये एक्चुअली whose नहीं होगा, this should be what is this, alright, for the pen, क्योंकि whose मतलब किसका है, whose is also an interrogative adjective because it is taking the place of subject, but it does not have any noun to it, right? It is just replacing a noun, so that is why it is basically an interrogative pronoun. Interrogative pronoun because it does not have a noun. But if I say whose pen, pen तो है ही है, pen is there in the sentence definitely, but उसके साथ हम whose लगा रहे हैं, which is defining the pen, which is explaining a little bit extra about the pen. So यहाँ पे whose जो है ये interrogative adjective. Alright, I hope this is clear. Yes guys, बताइए.
Yes, clear, ma'am.
Oh, very nice. So interrogative adjectives, interrogative pronoun. Demonstrative adjective, demonstrative pronoun. Or indefinite adjective, indefinite pronoun. Sorry, distributive adjective and distributive pronoun. इनके differences clear है guys, and what these are, that is also clear. Right? यहाँ पे देखिए कुछ examples है. Where did he say he was going? Where बिल्कुल interrogative adjective है, कोई question ही नहीं होगा. Okay, where is always functioning as interrogative adjective or interrogative pronoun. What assignment did I miss out on? Which is your favorite author? Whose pen is this? Okay, so on and so forth. So any questions from interrogative adjectives, demonstrative adjectives, so on and so forth? Yes, if not then we are done with the types of adjectives. Okay, so हमारे जितने भी types of adjectives थे वो खत्म हो गए हैं, 5 थे total और कुछ subdivisions थे थे. We have looked at all of them. All right,
Ma'am,
yes Manju,
ma'am,
yes,
please scroll down or scroll
yes.
up. I want to click that whose pen
Right,
is this.
जी.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, चलिए. So now that we are done with the types of adjectives थोड़ा समझना जरूरी है for you to identify adjectives in a sentence. Okay, it is important and to correctly use them also. Okay, but the most important part of any adjective lesson is the comparison of adjective. यही सबसे important part है adjectives का. एक ये है और दूसरा है position of adjectives. Okay, so वो भी हम देखेंगे, but पहले हम comparison देखेंगे. So what is comparison of adjective? Comparison of adjective basically says that adjectives can be used to compare two nouns or two pronouns, two or more nouns or pronouns. दो या दो से ज्यादा nouns और pronouns को compare करने के लिए adjectives का इस्तेमाल किया जा सकता है. Alright. For example, I can say that Shyam is very smart. Okay, I say that Shyam is very smart. Maybe उससे भी ज्यादा smart एक लड़का आ गया क्लास में. A boy enters the class who is smarter than Shyam. So how do I say that he is smarter? I am using a variation of smart. Smart जो शब्द है उसी का एक थोड़ा सा different type का शब्द, उसी का हम use कर रहे हैं, एक variation use कर रहे हैं. वो क्या है? Smarter. So I will say Ram is smarter than Shyam. Right? So ये होता है comparison of adjectives. Okay, so when we are comparing adjectives, we can compare only the qualitative adjectives. जो qualitative adjectives है सिर्फ उन्हीं को हम compare कर सकते हैं. We can only compare qualitative adjectives. Okay, ये याद रखिए, जो adjectives of quality एकदम starting में हमने देखा था, we can only form comparisons of those adjectives. Okay, and जब हम comparison form कर रहे हैं या comparative degrees form कर रहे हैं, तो 3 degrees होते हैं comparison के. There are 3 degrees of comparison. What are the names? Names याद रखिए guys. Positive degree या positive form of comparison, comparative degree or comparative form of comparison, and the superlative degree or superlative form of comparison. 3 forms. What are the 3 forms? So यहाँ पे बोला गया है when we want to compare two or more nouns using adjectives, we use the comparative and superlative forms of the adjective to show comparison between the nouns. There are 3 degrees of comparison. What are those? Positive degree of comparison. Then we have comparative degree of comparison, and then we have Superlative degree of comparison. Absolutely correct. So you guys can take a screenshot of this. Okay. So ये हो गए हमारे 3 डिग्रीज, एक एक करके हम देखेंगे, राइट? एंड इसमें आपको एक चीज क्या याद रखना है, जब हम पॉजिटिव डिग्री यूज करते हैं सिर्फ एक नाउन होता है, एक नाउन या एक प्रोनाउन होता है। ओके, एक नाउन या एक प्रोनाउन होता है। जब हम कंपैरेटिव डिग्री यूज कर रहे हैं तो दो नाउन या दो प्रोनाउन होते हैं। ओके, व्हेन वी आर यूजिंग कंपैरेटिव डिग्री either we have two or two nouns or two pronouns. Okay, and when we are using superlative degree it should have minimum 3 or more, 3 या 3 से ज्यादा। इस साइन का मतलब होता है 3 से ज्यादा। ओके, सो either 3 or more than 3. This is basically the division. Positive used for one noun or one pronoun, comparative is used for two nouns or two pronouns, and superlative for minimum 3 or more than 3. ओके, उससे कम में आप सुपरलेटिव यूज नहीं कर सकते। सो ये आप थोड़ा सा याद रखिए। वी हैव दिस इन द डेफिनेशन एज वेल, बट जस्ट कीप दिस इन माइंड। ओके, सो पॉजिटिव फॉर्म क्या है? बिल्कुल सिंपल है। दीज आर द सिंपल एडजेक्टिव्स दैट सिंपली डिस्क्राइब द नाउन विदाउट कंपेयरिंग इट टू अनदर बिग अनदर वन। सो वी आर सिंपली डिस्क्राइबिंग अ नाउन विदाउट कंपेयरिंग इट। और एक चीज यहाँ पर जो आपको याद रखनी है वो ये है कि only adjectives of quality can be used for comparison. Okay, only adjectives of quality can be used for comparison. So you can see here कुछ examples दिए गए हैं। She has a big dog. He is a sweet boy. The cupboard is clean. So यहाँ पर किसी के साथ किसी का कंपैरिजन नहीं है, कोई कंपेयर नहीं कर रहा है, सिर्फ नाउन्स को डिस्क्राइब किया जा रहा है। एक डॉग है उसको बोला जा रहा है बिग, एक बॉय है उसको बोला जा रहा है स्वीट, एक कबर्ड है उसको बोला जा रहा है क्लीन। राइट, सिंपल। दिस इज कॉल्ड द पॉजिटिव फॉर्म, जो हम हर वक्त यूज करते हैं। वी यूज पॉजिटिव फॉर्म्स ऑल द टाइम। राइट, आई होप दिस इज क्लियर। इसमें ज्यादा कुछ एक्सप्लेन करने के लिए नहीं है। नाउ वी विल मूव ऑन टू द
मैम प्लीज शो द प्रीवियस पेज फॉर स्क्रीनशॉट।
डेफिनेटली
मैम इससे पहले वाला,
इससे भी पहले वाला ये,
मैम ये
right?
बस ये मैम।
जी जी,
थैंक यू मैम।
मोस्ट वेलकम। चलिए, सो दिस वाज द फर्स्ट पॉजिटिव फॉर्म, पॉजिटिव डिग्री। लेट्स कम टू कंपैरेटिव। सो कंपैरेटिव में वी आर कंपेयरिंग two objects, two people, two nouns, two pronouns. Okay, this is very important. दो से ज्यादा भी नहीं हो सकता, दो से कम भी नहीं हो सकता। So these are used when we are comparing two nouns and need to show which noun possesses the adjective or character in greater or lesser amount when compared with the other. क्या बोला जा रहा है? दो nouns लिया जा रहा है, दो pronouns लिया जा रहा है, जो भी आपको compare करना है, दो आप ले रहे हैं, और एक क्वालिटी के बारे में बोला जा रहा है, और ये बताया जा रहा है कि इन दोनों में से एक इंसान इस क्वालिटी को ज्यादा पोजेस करता है, इसके पास ये क्वालिटी ज्यादा है, और दूसरे के पास ये क्वालिटी कम है। दिस इज हाउ वी शो द डिस्पैरिटी इन देयर पोजेशन ऑफ दैट क्वालिटी थ्रू द कंपैरेटिव डिग्री ऑफ द एडजेक्टिव। ओके, ये जो कंपैरेटिव डिग्री ऑफ एडजेक्टिव है, ये क्या दिखाता है कि ये जो दो नाउन्स है उनमें क्या डिफरेंस है। एक में ये क्वालिटी थोड़ा ज्यादा है, दूसरे में ये क्वालिटी थोड़ा कम है। ओके, आई होप दिस इज क्लियर गाइज। कैसे बनता है ये देखिए, ER लगा के यूजुअली बनाया जाता है। बिगर, स्वीटर, क्लीनर, स्मार्टर, healthier, so on and so forth. So what do we say? I have a big dog but hers is bigger. मेरे पास एक बहुत बड़ा डॉग है बट उसका डॉग मुझसे भी ज्यादा बड़ा है। So you are comparing her dog and your dog and you are saying that her dog is bigger, right? He is sweeter than the other boys. So again कंपेयर किया जा रहा है। सो यहाँ पे देखिए, आप बोल सकते हैं दैट मैम ही तो सिंगुलर प्रोनाउन है, ये हमें पता चल रहा है। ओके, वन प्रोनाउन वी आर गेटिंग फ्रॉम हियर, बट देयर शुड बी अनदर वन, टू। सो अदर बॉयज बोला गया है, सो यहाँ पे तो बहुत सारे बॉयज के साथ कंपेयर किया जा रहा है, तो फिर हम क्यों बोल रहे हैं स्वीटर? बिकॉज यू कैन डू दिस इफ यू आर कंसिडरिंग ऑल ऑफ दीज अदर बॉयज एज अ सिंगल यूनिट। इनको आप सिंगल वन यूनिट की तरह ट्रीट कर रहे हैं। सो ये जो है बिल्कुल अलग है, ये एक बंदा जो है बिल्कुल अलग है। ऑल द अदर बॉयज आर कंसिडर्ड एज वन ग्रुप। सो इट इज बीइंग like he is being compared to the entire group, not just one kid at a time. Okay, but you can say for example इसी सेंटेंस को ऐसे भी बोल सकते हैं, he is the sweetest boy in the class। वो सुपरलेटिव हो जाएगा, वो सुपरलेटिव हो जाएगा। ये शिप्रा
Ma'am, I can't see the slide, ma'am. Screen.
Okay, Shipra, I'll just reshare. Please, can you see it?
No, ma'am. I can't see anything actually.
1 second, give it a second.
Yes, ma'am. Now I can see.
Okay,
Thank you,
chaliए,
ma'am.
very
Yeah.
nice. Most welcome.
मैम
So, yes, Tanisha?
मैम सो हमें देन का यूज करना कंपल्सरी नहीं है ना, बिकॉज फर्स्ट सेंटेंस में आई हैव अ बिग डॉग बट हर इज बिगर,
नहीं,
हर्स इज
बिल्कुल भी
बिगर।
कंपल्सरी नहीं है. Than यूजुअली हम यूज करते हैं कंपैरेटिव डिग्री में. Than is very commonly used, right?
यस
Like for example, he is smarter than him, they are wealthier than them, so on and so forth. But I can
देन
also say, yes, I can also say, yes,
यस मैम, देन से सेंटेंस बनाना इजी हो जाता है, बट विदाउट देन लिटिल बिट डिफिकल्ट।
नहीं, not little bit difficult. You will have to use this form: hers, theirs, okay, his, mine. ऐसे आप यूज करेंगे तो हो जाएगा. और कैसे आपको करना है देखिए, यहाँ पर मतलब I am not comparing, what to say, यहाँ पे I am comparing my possession to her possession. That is why I am not using her. Okay, for example, I can say Tanisha is smarter than me. But यहाँ पे हम एक दूसरे को compare कर रहे हैं, right? I am comparing myself to you. Okay, Tanisha. So I will say Tanisha is smarter than me. But I would say Tanisha has a bigger house than mine. Or sorry, Tanisha's house is bigger. Sorry, I have a big house, but Tanisha's is bigger. Sorry, Tanisha's is bigger. Okay, so what is happening here? We are comparing our possessions. I am not comparing each other. I am comparing our possessions. So I can say I have a big house, but Tanisha's is bigger. Okay, understood, Tanisha? So इस तरीके से आप बना सकते हैं, but very uncommon way, right? We don't really use it in this way. Even if I wanted to say that you have a bigger house, I would say Tanisha's house is bigger than mine. Okay,
Yeah.
That would be more easy to say.
Yes, ma'am.
So I hope this is clear. बताइए, comparative degree कैसे use करना है, किस लिए use होता है? Yes, Manju, do you have a question?
Yes, ma'am. Second one, there is other boys that is that do need to describe as a one
Bilkul.
group?
It is considered as a single unit. We are comparing he and other boys. We are comparing he and other boys. When you look at the superlative, Manju, you will see कि superlative में कोई comparison नहीं है. We don't compare in superlative. हम क्या करते हैं? We show. Comparative नाम क्यों है? क्योंकि compare किया जा रहा है. Superlative जो third form है, उसका नाम superlative क्यों है? वो जो इंसान है, we are trying to say within the group, within the society or whatever we are comparing him with, वो जो पूरा ग्रुप है उसमें वो सुपीरियर है, एकदम टॉप है, इसीलिए सुपरलेटिव बोला जा रहा है, इसलिए ही इज नॉट बीइंग कंपेयर्ड. बट यहाँ पे ही इज बीइंग कंपेयर्ड टू द अदर बॉयज एंड ही इज बीइंग कंसिडर्ड स्वीटर देन द अदर बॉयज. अंडरस्टूड?
मैम अदर बॉयज किसी का यू हो सकता है क्या? जैसे ही इज स्वीटर देन यू.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, मतलब वो आपसे ज्यादा स्वीट है.
ओके. एंड आई हैव बिग टीवी देन यू.
I have a bigger TV.
Bigger TV, sorry.
Yes, बिल्कुल. I have a bigger TV than you. बिल्कुल.
Ma'am, than you or than yours?
I have a bigger TV than you because my TV is bigger than yours. फिर आप बोलते my TV is bigger than yours. Understood, Anupam?
Yes.
देखिए, if I say, इसका एक reason है. Reason समझ लीजिए, गलती नहीं होगी. I have a bigger TV than you and my TV is bigger than yours. Anyone can tell me यहाँ पे you है, यहाँ पे yours क्यों है? Yes?
Because in first sentence there is I and in next there is my and my is possessive. Yeah.
Very good. Absolutely. This is the answer I was looking for. I जो है ये first person singular क्या है? Nominative form है, right? इसको nominative case बोलते हैं. Remember, ऊपर वाला subject की जगह पे बैठता है. इसीलिए you भी same nominative case में है. Okay? यहाँ पर देखिए my जो है ये first person singular क्या है? Possessive case है. राइट, इसीलिए योर्स जो है वो भी पोजेसिव है। अंडरस्टूड? सो यही इसी कारण से हम माई के साथ योर्स लगाते हैं, आई के साथ यू लगाते हैं। ओके अनुपम?
ओके मैम।
ऑलराइट, चलिए, मोस्ट वेलकम। चलिए, सो कंपैरेटिव डिग्री के बाद आते हैं हम सुपरलेटिव डिग्री में, राइट? सुपरलेटिव डिग्री भी काफी सिंपल है। सुपरलेटिव डिग्री में क्या हो रहा है, एक ग्रुप लिया जा रहा है, एक नंबर ऑफ पीपल, देयर आर मल्टीपल पीपल इन द ग्रुप, 3 या 3 से ज्यादा होना चाहिए, मिनिमम 3 और मोर देन 3 होना चाहिए टू क्रिएट a superlative form. And what does it show? That among that group, within that group, one person is superior based on one particular quality. एक quality लेंगे like beauty, smartness, health, whatever, and उस quality के हिसाब से एक person जो है वो सबसे superior है, उसमें वो quality सबसे ज्यादा है। So इसीलिए हम superlative form का इस्तेमाल करते हैं। So this form is used when 3 or more nouns are being compared and we need to show that one or more of the nouns possess the adjective or characteristic to the highest amount possible. To the highest amount possible. So we usually add the before the superlative degree. The का इस्तेमाल किया जाता है superlative degree लगाने से पहले। More or less all the time we will use the before the superlative degree. Right? Biggest, sweetest, cleanest. So कैसे बनता है? EST लगा के बनता है usually. Biggest, sweetest, cleanest, healthiest, smartest, so on and so forth. Right? She has the biggest dog in the colony. पूरे colony में उसका सबसे बड़ा dog है. You can see there is no comparison. कोई comparing करने के लिए कुछ नहीं है. Simply she has the biggest dog बोल दिया गया है. Right? He is the sweetest boy in his class. Again, other boys के साथ compare नहीं किया जा रहा है उसको. Directly बोला जा रहा है कि वो सबसे sweetest है. कोई comparison नहीं है. Direct, he is the sweetest in his class. The cupboard is the cleanest thing in the house. Again, cupboard को बोला जा रहा है सबसे साफ जगह है घर में। Yes, Reena, do you have a question?
Yes, ma'am. The article लगता है तो the क्यों लगता है, ऐसा मेरा क्वेश्चन।
ये तो I don't have any idea, Reena. कोई कारण तो नहीं बता सकती मैं आपको पर्टिकुलरली, बट लगता है दिस इज अ पर्टिकुलर रूल दैट यू हैव टू फॉलो। आई थिंक क्यों लगता है इज बिकॉज यू विल सी द इज यूज्ड बिफोर व्हाट टू से इम्पोर्टेंट पीपल, specific people, right? So that is why I think to show the specificity, the importance or the superiority of this quality in this person, I think that is one of the reasons जिस वजह से द लगता है। Maybe this is completely my conjecture. Okay, I am not telling you कि यही आंसर है।
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, अभय बताइए।
मैम, this is rule, ma'am. Superlative degree के साथ I use the
Absolutely, this is absolutely a very important rule indeed कि हमेशा superlative के साथ हम द का इस्तेमाल करेंगे। Yes, मंजू?
Yes, ma'am. What she said?
She was asking कि द क्यों लगता है, like explanation. Okay, so explanation तो वैसे कुछ नहीं है, but specific हो सकता है कि specificity दिखाने के लिए या importance, superiority दिखाने के लिए लगाया जाता है। There is no such explanation, but rule. Okay. I hope this is clear. Then बताइए superlative. Yes.
Rule is rule. We should follow
Rule
it.
is rule. Absolutely. There are certain rules in grammar that do not really make much sense. Yes, Tanisha?
Ma'am, like this is the biggest and cleanest city in our
country.
India.
Very good.
Country.
In our India, नहीं, in
country.
our country. Very good. Absolutely, absolutely, Tanisha. बहुत अच्छा sentence है. Yes, so I hope this is clear, guys. तीनों degrees comparison of adjective के तीनों degrees clear है? Yes, any questions, any doubts?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, चलिए. So अब हम आएंगे formation of the comparative and superlative degrees of adjective. So अभी तक हमने देखा कि comparative degree और superlative degree क्या होती है, उसको कैसे use किया जाता है, right? So that is what we have looked at. Now we will look at formation. कि उनको बनाया कैसे जाता है। अगर मैं आपको एक adjective दे दूं और आपने कभी भी उस adjective को नहीं देखा होगा अपने life में, you don't know what that adjective is, and I tell you that make a comparative degree and make a superlative degree of this adjective. So आप कैसे बनाएंगे? इसके कुछ रूल्स है जो आप देख सकते हैं। ऑब्वियसली इन रूल्स को याद रखना पॉसिबल नहीं है, यू कैन नॉट रिमेंबर ऑल ऑफ दीज रूल्स बाय हार्ट, बट व्हाट यू कैन डू इज practice a little bit so that it gets ingrained in your mind, and when you are speaking, when you are coming across new adjectives, it will automatically like you will understand the rules automatically. You won't have to think about it twice, right? So formation of comparative and superlative degrees of adjective. If you guys can take screenshots, okay? सो क्या बोला गया है देखिए थोड़ा सा, इफ यू गाइज रिमेम्बर वी हैव टॉक्ड अबाउट कॉन्सोनेंट्स एंड वावल्स, वो थोड़ा सा याद रखिए बिकॉज दैट विल कम हैंडी. So first rule, single syllable words and double syllable words ending with y, er, ow, le. We use er to make the comparative and est to make the superlative. So ये syllable क्या है? Double syllable, single syllable. What is this?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes,
syllable means pronunciation, ma'am. Pronunciation.
Pronunciation तो है, that is correct. Pronunciation
syllable
से
depend
related है.
on depends on vowel sound.
Vowel sound, vowel sound.
Number of ma'am.
Very good, very good. Absolutely. Number of vowel sounds in a word. बिल्कुल बिल्कुल सही. Absolutely, absolutely correct. Thank you so much, Anupam and Abhay. Absolutely correct. Okay, so I'm writing a few words. Cat, tree, number. और क्या लिखा जाए? 3 syllable word कोई है आपके दिमाग में?
मैम ब्यूटीफुल.
Tonic. Beautiful. Yes.
मैम कॉस्टली का क्या होगा कॉम्पिटिटिव?
Costly.
इंटेलिजेंट.
Costly.
मैम ब्रेकफास्ट.
डबल है, ब्रेकफास्ट डबल है. ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम. इन तीनों, इन 4 वर्ड से हो जाएगा हमारा. सोचिए सिलेबल क्या होता है. बेसिकली वावल साउंड को सिलेबल बोला जाता है. ओके, एक शब्द में कितने वावल साउंड्स है उसको हम सिलेबल बोलते हैं. वावल्स क्या है हमारे? ए, ई, आई, ओ, यू. ये 5 हमारे वावल्स है इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में. ओके, आई कुडंट इवन राइट ए, आई, ओ, यू. वेरी ट्रेजिक. सो ए, ई, आई, ओ, यू जो है ये हमारे वावल साउंड्स है, वावल्स है इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में. इनके जो साउंड्स है ये कितने बार रिपीट हो रहे हैं एक शब्द में उसको सिलेबल बोलते हैं. ऑलराइट, सिंपल. सो फॉर एग्जांपल यहाँ पर देखिए कैट. कैट, इसमें सिर्फ एक वावल साउंड आता है, ए का. ए, राइट. कैट, ए का सिर्फ एक वावल साउंड आता है. सो ये हमारा सिंगल सिलेबल वर्ड है, सिंगल सिलेबल वर्ड. ट्री. ट्री, अगर आप ट्री देखेंगे यहाँ पे 2 ई है. सो 2 वावल्स है, डबल ई है, 2 वावल्स है इस वर्ड पे. बट वावल साउंड कितने हैं? वावल के साउंड्स कितने हैं? एक है, एक वावल साउंड है. ट्री, ई. ये जो ई है सिर्फ एक सिलेबल है, ट्री. राइट. सो दिस इज ऑल्सो अ सिंगल सिलेबल वर्ड. अगर मैं तीसरे वर्ड पे आऊं, नंबर. नंबर, सो इसमें 2 वावल साउंड्स आ रहे हैं, नम का अ और बर का अ. राइट, बर. So number, 2 vowel sounds है. So this word has 2 vowel sounds. Okay, number. अगर मैं beautiful में आऊं, beautiful, यहाँ पे 3 vowel sounds आते हैं. Beautiful, beautiful. First vowel sound है U, दूसरा vowel sound है T, T का E, और तीसरा है full का U, U. Right? So यहाँ पे 3 vowel sounds आ रहे हैं. So this is a 3 syllable word. Okay, आप देख सकते हैं सिलेबल का जो प्रोनाउंसिएशन है, जो आवाज है, उससे काम है. कितने वावल्स है इससे काम नहीं है. जी मीरा.
सॉरी मैम.
Okay, no problem. I thought you had a question. So आप देख सकते हैं number of vowels in the word does not affect कि कैसा साउंड आएगा, क्योंकि यहाँ पे देखिए ई, ए, यू तीनों है, ई, ए, यू तीनों है, बट इसका एक ही वावल साउंड बनता है जो कि यू का है, व्यू. राइट, यू का है. सो दैट इज व्हाई इट इज कंसिडर्ड एज सिंगल सिलेबल. एक ही सिलेबल कंसिडर करेंगे ई, ए, यू को, और फिर टी, आई का एक सिलेबल, फुल का एक सिलेबल. राइट. So this is how we understand the syllable of a word. आप लोग जिनको स्पेलिंग्स में प्रॉब्लम होती है, जिनको प्रोनाउंसिएशन में प्रॉब्लम होती है, you guys can divide the word into syllables and then try and understand their pronunciation and their spelling. बहुत हेल्प होगा आपको, बहुत बहुत हेल्प होगी आपको. Right? When you divide a word into syllables and then practice its spelling or you practice its pronunciation, कभी भी गलत नहीं होगा. स्पेशली अगर आप बच्चों को ये सिखा सकते हैं, अपने बच्चों को, या इफ यू आर अ टीचर यू कैन आल्सो टीच योर स्टूडेंट्स. अगर आप बच्चों को ये सिखा देंगे कि सिलेबल में तोड़कर वर्ड्स को कैसे स्पेल किया जाता है, कभी भी वो गलत नहीं करेंगे स्पेलिंग्स में. ओके, बहुत बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग बेस क्रिएट होता है स्पेलिंग्स का और प्रोनाउंसिएशन का. सो ये हमारा सिलेबल का बेसिक डिस्क्रिप्शन है. ऑलराइट, अब ये हमारा, आई होप दिस इज क्लियर. सो जो फर्स्ट रूल है, ये सुमित बताइए.
But we can say that triple or 3 syllable or triple syllable.
3 syllable
What is the
words.
pronunciation?
3 syllable words, 4 syllable words. Okay. ये जो
Okay,
सिंगल सिलेबल वर्ड्स है सिर्फ इन्हीं को बोला जाता है मोनोसिलेबिक वर्ड्स. मोनोसिलेबिक वर्ड्स इनको बोला जाता है मोनोसिलेबिक वर्ड्स. ओके, आई थिंक मोनोसिलेबिक अलग अलग है या साथ में है. आई एम नॉट रियली श्योर अबाउट दिस, थोड़ा देख लीजिएगा. मोनोसिलेबिक क्यों बोला जाता है? मोनो का मतलब सिंगल होता है, वन होता है, इसलिए इसको मोनोसिलेबिक बोला जाता है. डबल सिलेबल जो वर्ड्स होता है इनको डाइसिलेबिक वर्ड्स बोला जाता है. डाई सिलेबिक वर्ड्स. ओके, सो डाई का मतलब 2 होता है, इसलिए डाइसिलेबिक. ट्राइसिलेबिक बोलते हैं या नहीं आई एम नॉट श्योर, बट बोल सकते हैं ट्राइसिलेबिक. बट उतना झंझट में जाने की जरूरत नहीं. यू कैन जस्ट से 3 syllable वर्ड्स, दैट इज आल्सो कंप्लीटली फाइन. Okay,
okay, ma'am.
सुमित.
Okay, ma'am. Yes,
चलिए,
ma'am. Yes.
सो वी कम टू आवर फर्स्ट रूल. रूल क्या बोल रहा है अब अच्छे से समझेंगे. रूल बोल रहा है अगर कोई वर्ड सिंगल सिलेबल हो या डबल सिलेबल हो, एक वर्ड है जिसमें सिंगल सिलेबल है या डबल सिलेबल है, और वो वर्ड किससे एंड कर रहा है, उसका एंडिंग हो रहा है या तो वाई से या फिर er से या फिर ow से या फिर le से, इन चीजों से अगर वर्ड खत्म हो रहा है तो फिर हम क्या करेंगे, हम उसके एंड में सिर्फ आर लगा देंगे कंपैरेटिव बनाने के लिए, और उसके एंड में सिर्फ est लगा देंगे सुपरलेटिव बनाने के लिए. सिंपल रूल है. Usually in adjectives, when we are talking about adjectives, only monosyllabic words and disyllabic words, मतलब single syllable words and double syllable words are changed into comparative and superlative using er and est. So black, blacker, blackest. Fair, fairer, fairest. Clever, cleverer, cleverest. You can also say smart, smarter, smartest. You can see smart, smart. एक ही syllable है. It is a single syllable word, right? Clever, 2 syllables, disyllabic word. Clever, clever. Fair, fair, 1 syllable. Black, black, 1 syllable, right? So ये सब monosyllabic है या disyllabic है, इसीलिए इनको एंड में er या est लगाया जा रहा है. बट इससे भी ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रूल्स है, कैसे चेंज होता है इनका स्पेलिंग, वो भी थोड़ा देख लेंगे. यहाँ तक क्लियर है? एनी क्वेश्चंस, एनी डाउट स्टिल हियर? बताइए. यस सुमित. ओके, चलिए, ग्रेट ग्रेट. चलिए, सो व्हेन वी आर एंडिंग विथ ई, जब हम ई से एंड कर रहे हैं तो वी रिमूव दैट एंड ऐड er एंड est. सो अगर हम ई से एंड कर रहे हैं तो डबल ई नहीं लगेगा. नाइस के बाद फिर er नहीं लगाएंगे. ई को कंसिडर करेंगे एज द ओनली ई इन द वर्ड and then we will just add r. Okay, so nice, nicer, nicest, late, later, latest में डबल ई नहीं होगा, सिंगल ई होगा. यही हमारे स्पेलिंग के बारे में बोला गया है. ऑलराइट, आई होप दिस इज क्लियर गाइस. बताइए. ओके, नेक्स्ट, अगर y से एंड हो रहा है.
मैम, लास्ट वन मैम, कुड यू प्लीज रिपीट अगेन लास्ट वन?
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, डेफिनेटली. शिप्रा, देखिए यहाँ पे नाइस है, NICE. सो अगर मैं आपको इसके बाद er लगाने बोलूं तो आप बोलेंगे ओके मैम, फिर er ऐसे लग जाएगा, राइट? नाइसर, NICEER. बट वैसे नहीं लग सकता, क्योंकि जब ई से एंड होता है तो हम क्या करते हैं, सिर्फ आर लगाते हैं. ओके, या फिर अगर सुपरलेटिव बनाना है तो सिर्फ st लगाते हैं, ई को नहीं लगाते हैं. वी डोंट रिपीट द ई, वी डोंट मेक इट अ डबल ई वर्ड. Okay, understood?
Okay, ma'am. Yeah, now I understood. Thank
right,
you, ma'am.
spelling, just the spelling. Most welcome.
Yeah.
चलिए, थर्ड रूल में आते हैं. थर्ड रूल क्या बोल रहा है? When the adjectives end with y, we convert the y into I before adding er. ये थोड़ा सा important है. अगर कोई adjective है जो कि y से end हो रहा है, जैसे कि pretty, lazy, ये सब में क्या होता है, पहले हम आई लगाते हैं, उसके बाद er लगाते हैं. y को I में बदल देते हैं, उसके बाद er लगाते हैं. So when an adjective is ending with y, we change that adjective's end part, the y, to I and then er, then add er or then add est. So pretty becomes prettier, prettiest with I. Lazy becomes lazier, laziest with I. Yes, Tanishka, do you have a question? No, okay. चलिए, all right. Next rule क्या है? Please take screenshots as I am explaining. तो फिर आप लोगों को ही कम दिक्कत होगी, right? ये थोड़ा सा important है, guys. If an adjective is a small one with little stress on the vowel, we double the last consonant. इससे भी ज्यादा important इसमें ये बात है, तो नहीं लिखा यहाँ पर. if the one syllable adjective ends with a vowel followed by a consonant, then we double the consonant before your ओके देखिए यहाँ पर क्या बोला गया है, इस पे थोड़ा सा ध्यान दीजिए। सेकंड लाइन पे यहाँ पर बोला गया है इफ अ वन सिलेबल एडजेक्टिव एंड्स विद अ वावल फॉलोड बाय अ कॉन्सोनेंट। वन सिलेबल होना चाहिए, जैसे कि हॉट, वेट, बैड, सैड, सो ऑन एंड सो फोर्थ, राइट। सो इसमें क्या होता है, देखिए, वावल फॉलोड बाय अ कॉन्सोनेंट, पहले एक वावल आएगा और उसके बाद कॉन्सोनेंट आएगा एंड में। ओके, एंड में क्या होगा, एक वावल आएगा उसके बाद कॉन्सोनेंट आएगा। अगर इस तरीके का फॉर्मेशन हो और वो वर्ड सिंगल सिलेबल हो, मोनोसिलेबिक हो, तो हम क्या करते हैं, इसका जो कॉन्सोनेंट होता है उसको डबल कर देते हैं, उसके बाद ER लगाते हैं, उसके बाद EST लगाते हैं। देखिए हॉट में क्या हो रहा है, HOTTER, HOTTEST, हॉटेस्ट। वेट में क्या हो रहा है, देखिए E आ रहा है वावल, उसके बाद T आ रहा है कॉन्सोनेंट, और हमारा सिंगल सिलेबल वर्ड है, राइट। सो क्या होगा, वेटर, WETTER, WETTEST, वेटेस्ट। अंडरस्टूड गाइस, ये
Yes,
रूल
ma'am.
क्लियर
Yes,
है,
ma'am.
बताइए। ओके,
Yes, ma'am.
सैड, सैडर, सैडेस्ट भी ऐसे ही होता है।
Yes, ma'am.
SAD हो रहा है, सो A इज आवर वावल, D इज आवर कॉन्सोनेंट। सो वावल फॉलोड बाय कॉन्सोनेंट क्या होगा, SADDER,
Yes, ma'am.
SADDEST, सैडेस्ट।
Ma'am,
ओके, यस,
like big.
बिग, करेक्ट, एब्सोल्युटली करेक्ट, बिग, सैड। बिग में भी IG हो रहा है, I इज आवर वावल, G इज आवर कॉन्सोनेंट, राइट। सो क्या होगा, BIGGER, BIGGEST, राइट। वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड,
Yes, ma'am.
एब्सोल्युटली करेक्ट सुमित। चलिए, ये जो लंबे वाले हमारे कॉन्सोनेंट्स एडजेक्टिव्स है, इनको हम कल के लिए रख देते हैं, राइट। ये आप थोड़ा सा प्रैक्टिस कीजिए, फॉर्मेशन ऑफ एडजेक्टिव्स आप गूगल से भी निकाल के प्रैक्टिस कर सकते हैं। आप चाहे तो खुद से भी कुछ एडजेक्टिव्स निकाल कर देख सकते हैं कि कैसे बन रहा है सिंगल सिलेबल या डबल सिलेबल एडजेक्टिव्स। यू कैन सर्च ऑन गूगल एंड फाइंड देम एंड डू सम, एंड आई सी यू guys in the evening for our speaking class 6 p.m. Bye bye, take care, thank you so
मैम
much guys.
मैम
Thank you so much, ma'am.
मैम आई
Thank
वांट
you.
टू
Thank you,
रिक्लेट
ma'am.
समथिंग। मैम जब
Yes.
हम आपका रिकॉर्डिंग सेशन देखते हैं तो
जी।
उसमें क्या पॉसिबल है, जैसे आपके में आता लाइव स्पीकिंग, अब मुझे जैसे एडजेक्टिव का या कोई
Hey, good afternoon, everyone. Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting.
Good afternoon,
Good
ma'am.
morning. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, all. So, guys, I give you 5 minutes. Like, I could start the class at 12, but I give you 5 minutes so that you could join the Zoom meeting. But यहाँ पे भी मुझे बैठ के वेट करना है तो क्या फायदा है फिर आपको 5 मिनट देने का. So many students join one, I come. So that's not good. You should join at 12. आपके पास 5 मिनट होते हैं ज्वाइन करने के लिए. All right, so guys, today our topic is very intriguing. It's अपने विचार प्रकट करना सीखें. It's very simple, giving opinions. How you can give opinions. Now, before beginning, I want you to tell me what do you mean by opinions, and please focus on the pronunciation. Listen carefully. It's not opinions. Yeah, opinion. It's opinion. Yes, the O will be pronounced as a. Opinions. Okay, so who will tell me about opinions? What are opinions? Nobody knows. किसी को भी नहीं पता. यहाँ पे हिंदी में भी लिखा हुआ है guys. उसके बाद भी अगर आपको नहीं पता, it's really bad. Opinion is a view or judgment. You know, we can say it's a judgment, viewpoint or statement that is not conclusive. Okay, so it is judgment formed about something, not necessarily based on fact or knowledge. Okay, so in short, we can say opinion is our belief, is our judgment, is what we think, our thoughts, right? So yes, you must have seen many where it is written, your opinion matters, right? Your opinion matters, your opinion matters. So what's that? Your thoughts, your thinking, what you think about something, right? So today we are going to learn how we can give opinions, and it is very important to give your opinion. For example, let's take a hypothetical situation. I'm planning a trip. So I am planning a trip. So I will ask all of you, what is your opinion about the trip? So you will tell me, yes, ma'am, it's a very good idea. And then I'll say, come on, let's decide a destination where we should go. So then also you will say, in my opinion, we should go to Himachal because the weather, it's monsoon and the weather is so good. But maybe other student could say, ma'am, in my opinion, it's not really good to go. It's really dangerous to go to mountains in monsoon because landslides are everywhere. They could happen anytime. So it's a bit risky. So this is what we mean by opinions. Karthik, you are raising your hand.
I want to say the same thing, ma'am. Like opinions are the subjective. They differ from person to person.
Yeah.
For the same situation, one has one opinion and the other has a different opinion.
Exactly. To express the thought or perspective over something. Very good, Dharmik. Whatever we think about something or someone. Very good, Smita. Very good. So finally, you guys have understood the meaning of opinion. So let's start the session with the first slide, dialogues. 2 students, please read.
Where should we go for a vacation here? Let's decide soon.
Well, well, I had like to go somewhere warm. How about some beach?
You want to go to the beach again? Why don't we explore Europe this time?
Yes.
Oh, we have never been to Paris before. I need to do some research first. That will help me make up my mind.
All right. By the way, what's your opinion on smoking?
On smoking?
I am not sure. I think it is a personal choice.
Would you mind if I smoke here?
No, but in my opinion,
No, but in my opinion, it is better to smoke outside.
Yes. Anupam, please make sure you pronounce this word as opinion. Okay? मैंने session के beginning में ही सिर्फ 10-15 बार बोला है. Make sure you pronounce it as opinion. Okay?
Opinion.
And Amit, this is Europe. Europe. मतलब जिसने भी ये pronounce किया था, हाँ, आपने किया था. You want to go to the beach again? Why don't we explore Europe? ठीक है? Europe नहीं, Europe. Europe. Europe.
Yes. Thank you, ma'am.
बिल्कुल साइलेंट हो जाएगा. यूरोप. ओ का साउंड बिल्कुल हो जाएगा. यूरोप. All right. So guys, here two friends are having a conversation on going to a vacation. Maybe they could be siblings, कोई भी हो सकता है, right? So first person is asking, where should we go for a vacation this year? You know, every year people like to go to some destinations. They like to explore new places, new cities, new countries, especially in summer vacations, because in India also we get 2 months of summer vacations, right? So they are asking, but this person is asking, this year हमें कहाँ जाना चाहिए? Let's decide soon. जल्दी से decide कर लेते हैं. Soon means jaldi. So the second person is saying, well, I would like to go somewhere warm. मुझे कहीं गर्म जगह पर जाना है. How about some beach? So guys, you must know that जहाँ पे beaches होते हैं वहाँ गर्मी होती है, वहाँ ठंड का बहुत मुश्किल होता है ठंड का होना. For example, गोवा. ठीक है, तो 12 महीने या तो मानसून रहता है वहाँ पे कुछ टाइम, या गर्मी रहती है. ठंड में वेदर ठीक रहता है, जैसे यहाँ पे ठंड हो रही दिसंबर में, वहाँ का वेदर चिल रहता है, इतना ज्यादा गर्म नहीं होता. सो दैट्स द बेस्ट टाइम टू गो. Okay, so the person is saying you want to go to the beach again. Now guys, this again is telling us कि ये लोग पहले भी बीच पे जा चुके हैं. So why don't we explore Europe this time? Europe is a beautiful country. Europe has a lot of cities like Paris, France. So many cities are there. So the girl says, oh, we have never been to Paris before. Never been to. So guys, कहीं पे जाकर जब हम वापस आ जाते हैं, वहां के लिए हम been use करते हैं, BEEN. So now the girl is saying हम लोग कभी भी पेरिस नहीं गए हैं पहले, so I need to do some research first. You know, local में जाने से पहले you don't need to research that much. But if you are moving from one country to another, you are going somewhere, so research is important. That will help me make up my mind. Because once a person will see के क्या क्या जगहें हैं, so maybe make up my mind का मतलब क्या है, मुझे अपना mind बनाने में help करेगी some research, right? And then the person say, all right, by the way, what's your opinion on smoking? Now the person is asking about the perspective, तुम्हारी सोच क्या है smoking पर. So what the girl says, what the other person says, I am not sure, मुझे नहीं पता, I think it's a personal choice. मुझे लगता है ये इंसान की personal choice है. So again the person says, would you mind if I smoke here? क्या तुम्हें बुरा लगेगा कि मैं यहाँ पे smoke करूँ? So the girl says no, but in my opinion it is better to smoke outside. उसने कहा मुझे बुरा तो नहीं लगेगा, I won't mind, but it is better to smoke outside, right? So it's a very simple conversation, guys. I hope you understood this. Now let's start with the quiz. If you have any confusion in any word, in any term, make sure you ask. So let's start with the first quiz slide. Dash, we should get a new car. I think, I am think, I think. Choose the right option carefully. Please check your grammar also, tense also. Which tense is it? It will make you choose the right option.
Aren't there any beaches in Europe?
In Europe? I am not sure. I have never been to Europe. But
In the second statement, it's mentioned that again you want to go to beach. Why don't you go
I
to
think there's
Europe?
no beach. Let me check. So recently, what happened in यूरोप, मतलब यूरोप में इतनी गर्मी नहीं होती, बट दिस टाइम इट वाज 40 डिग्रीज. तो लोगों के जो सैमसंग के फोन्स थे वो फट गए गर्मी की बिकॉज ऑफ हीट. बिकॉज वहां पे यू नो द वेदर इज वेरी अनप्रिडिक्टेबल देयर. कभी भी बारिश हो जाती है. लंदन हो गया, लंदन में भी बहुत ज्यादा बारिश होती है, बट इतनी ज्यादा गर्मी. ओह माय गॉड, आई थिंक यूरोप ही था या शायद लंदन था. आई एम गेटिंग कंफ्यूज्ड. So Europe is home to some of the beautiful cities in the world and every millions of tourists. There are some beaches. 15 best beaches in Europe. There are.
Yeah, because in the second statement,
it's not a warm country. Let me tell you, it's a cold country. ठंड ज़्यादा होती है Europe.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So let's start with the answer. Alpna, please answer.
Good afternoon, ma'am. I think we should get a new car.
I think. So guys, this is first way to put your opinion. You can use I think. मुझे लगता है या मैं सोचता हूँ, जो भी है. I think we should get a new car. This is my opinion. Okay. So I thinking no, we use ing with the ZMR, so it's incorrect. And with think we never use ing. Then I am think, incorrect. I think no. Things comes with he, she, and it. He thinks, she thinks, it thinks. Okay. I have confusion. Bimlesh Sharma, what is your confusion? Okay, guys, moving ahead. Dash that smoking should be banned. I believe, believing, I believe, I had believed. Choose the right option. So guys, I really want you to jot down these phrases जो हम opinion देने में use कर सकते हैं. So you can simply jot down giving opinions. First term I think, second term this, third term this. Okay, this will be easier for you to understand and learn. Amit, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. I believe that smoking should be banned.
Yes, so guys, another term that we are using is I believe. So think and the second verb that we are using is believe. Both are the verbs और both हमें क्या बता रहे हैं, हमारे perspective बता रहे हैं. So I think मुझे लगता है, I believe मुझे लगता है, I strongly believe भी बोल सकते हैं. So I believe that smoking should be banned. Yes, it should be banned because it is not only harming the person or the smoker, but also the people around that person. It is harming the environment, everything, the air that we breathe in. So guys, in Delhi, it is said that the air of Delhi is like you are breathing in smoke, like 20 cigarettes every day. You are inhaling 20 cigarettes smoke every day without even smoking. It is very bad. The pollution and everything. So we are using first form of verb. No es, no ing, no had, no have. Okay. Next slide. मेरी राय में शोले अब तक की बनाई गई सबसे अच्छी फिल्म है. In my opinion, Sholay is the best movie ever made, or in my opinions. There's a difference between the two options. I believe, sorry, in my opinion, in my opinions. Choose carefully. Band नहीं होता फिरोज, बैंड होगा. स्पेलिंग BENNED. बैंड, ये बैंड बाजा बारात नहीं चल रहा है यहाँ पे. What's your lunch time, ma'am? I have my lunch around 3. Okay, Anupam, please answer.
In my opinion, Sole is the best movie ever made.
Yes. So guys, another way to put your opinion or to give your opinion is in my opinion. ठीक है? Now, मैंने काफी students को ये भी बोलते हुए सुना है according to me. So guys, according to me is incorrect grammatically because according to second person या third person हो सकता है, but according to me नहीं हो सकता. So it is better you can use in my opinion or in my view. In my view is also another way to put your perspective ahead. धूम्रपान या जो भी होता है. So we cannot use opinions, plural नहीं हो सकता. Opinion, it's uncountable singular noun. चलिए, any questions? Next slide. मुझे लगता है ये करना सही होगा. I have feel that it is the right thing to do or I feel that it's the right thing to do. सिद्धरामेश्वर back to back incorrect response और सबसे ऊपर आप ही होंगे. Dipali, you are also giving back to back incorrect response. You are, yes, back to back आ रहे हैं आपके incorrect response. Dipali. Yes, Dipali, please go ahead.
Okay, I feel that it's the right thing to do.
Yes. So guys, we cannot use has and have without the third form of verb. ये मैं आपको काफी बार बता चुकी हूँ. जब भी हम has और have use करते हैं और उसके साथ verb use करते हैं तब हमें past participle, that is the third form of verb रखनी होती है. तो यहाँ पे अगर होगा तो felt होगा ना. I have felt. So it's incorrect. I feel, मुझे लगता है. लगना is feel. आपको लग रहा है, आपको feel हो रहा है. I feel that it's the right thing to do. So guys, हमारा fourth phrase क्या आया? पहला आया I think, second I believe, third in my opinion, fourth I feel. ठीक है? अब दीपाली आप मुझे ये बताइए, आपने इस स्लाइड में भी इनकरेक्ट रिस्पॉन्स दिया है, इस स्लाइड में भी इनकरेक्ट रिस्पॉन्स दिया है, इसमें आपका सही था आंसर. तो बताइए कंफ्यूजन कहाँ है? क्योंकि आप बैक टू बैक आपने ये 3 स्लाइड्स में इनकरेक्ट रिस्पॉन्स दिया है.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, back banded, I don't mean it.
Banded?
First, we should smoking banded.
तो उससे आपको लेना देना ही नहीं है कुछ भी. आपका लेना देना सब्जेक्ट और वर्ब से है. जब आपके पास सब्जेक्ट आई है तो आप आई के साथ वर्ब की फर्स्ट फॉर्म लगाओगे ना. आप ईएस नहीं लगा सकते आई के साथ, आप आईएनजी नहीं लगा सकते जब तक इज एम आर ना हो, और हैड के साथ वर्ब की थर्ड फॉर्म आएगी. तो आपको बैन तो देखना ही नहीं था.
ओके मैम.
ठीक है.
Yes,
यहाँ पे भी सेम है. इन माय ओपिनियन, जो मैंने बताया, ओपिनियंस प्लूरल नहीं हो सकता. ओपिनियन ओपिनियन ही रहेगा. और यहाँ पे आई फील, अगेन सेम थिंग. आई के साथ वर्ब की फर्स्ट फॉर्म आती है, हैज हैव के साथ वर्ब की थर्ड फॉर्म आती है. राइट?
यस मैम. सॉरी मैम.
नो 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 प्रॉब्लम. जस्ट आपको समझ में आना चाहिए, चाहे गलती से ही आए. Why astound? I feel that it's right thing to do. Yes. So guys, moving ahead. Dash, this is such a good idea. I don't feel that. I don't feel this. This already है. I doesn't feel that, or I don't feel that. विशाखा, अल्पना, तनिष्का, शिवानी, सुमित, प्रियंका. क्या हो गया भाई? Easy था ये वाला तो.
Such a good idea.
So guys, we can use I feel for positive sentences. I feel that's a good idea. And I don't feel for negative. For example, if you are planning to go on a vacation and your friend says, let's go to Himalayas or Himachal or Uttarakhand, like mountains. So you can say, I don't feel that this is such a good idea. We should avoid going to mountaineering areas in monsoon because of landslides. Right? So I don't feel that. First option, I don't feels. Verb में s और es किसके साथ लगता है? He, she के साथ, not with I. Second option में this है, आप दो बार this नहीं कर सकते. Third option में I के साथ doesn't है. Doesn't भी तो he, she के साथ यूज होता है guys. हाँ जी विशाखा, कहाँ गलती हुई है? कल्पना,
Yes, ma'am.
कहाँ गड़बड़ी हुई?
I thought two options are only there. I don't read other options.
I don't read is incorrect. I didn't read the other options.
Okay, ma'am.
Don't के साथ verb की third form लगा रहे हो, which is not right.
Yes, ma'am.
तो भाई पूरा देखा करिए. Most of the slides में 4 options होते हैं और किसी में 3 होते हैं. 2 वाली स्लाइड्स जो होती हैं वो लंबे सेंटेंसेस में होती हैं. जैसे ये देखिए, लंबा सेंटेंसेस में आपको 2 और ये इंग्लिश टू हिंदी वाले में होती है. मिसिंग में 3 से 4 ही होती है. ठीक है, इतने टाइम
Okay,
से
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
No problem. So guys, 5th phrase, I don't feel. ठीक है, keep jotting them down. मेरे नजरिए से ये करना सही नहीं था. From my point of view, it wasn't the right thing to do. Or from mine point of view, it wasn't the right thing to do. Very easy. I haven't watched Sholay movie yet. Yes. Mehul, please answer.
From my point of view, it wasn't the right thing to do.
Yes. So guys, मेरे नजरिए से, जो हम हिंदी में बोलते हैं ना, मेरे नजरिए से या मेरे हिसाब से, so हम ये बोल सकते हैं from my point of view. ठीक है, in my point of view भी हो सकता है, मेरे नजरिए में हो जाएगा. बस वो from और in में और से का डिफरेंस है. from से है हिंदी में और in में है, तो आप दोनों ही यूज कर सकते हैं. in my point of view, from my point of view, it wasn't the right thing to do. So guys, this is the 6th phrase that we are using to give our opinion, right? Second option में mine है, which is incorrect. Mine हम use करते हैं at the end of the sentence. So from mine point of view is wrong. From my point of view is right. Yes, Jatin, he feels that this is a good idea. He doesn't feel that this is a good idea. Next slide. व्यक्तिगत रूप से मुझे लगता है आप पर नीला अधिक अच्छा लगता है. व्यक्तिगत रूप से मतलब personally or personalized. Personally, I think blue suits you more, or personalized, I think blue suits you more. Pratap, please answer.
यस मैम. व्यक्तिगत रूप से मुझे लगता है आप पर नीला अधिक अच्छा लगता है. पर्सनली आई थिंक ब्लू सूट्स यू मोर.
Yeah, so guys, personally, not personalized. Personalized होता है जब आप अपने, जैसे आजकल आपने हुआ personalized टी-शर्ट्स चलती हैं, तो आप क्या करते हैं, आप सिर्फ वहां पे बोल देते हैं मुझे अपनी टी-शर्ट पे अपना नाम लिखवाना है, तो वो आपको पर्सनलाइज करके वो देती है. मतलब आप अपने तरीके से उसे पर्सनलाइज कर रहे हैं. ठीक है, उससे हम पर्सनलाइज बोलते हैं. यहाँ पे पर्सनलाइज नहीं आएगा. ओपिनियन में पर्सनली पर्सनली पर्सनली, तो मुझे लगता है पर्सनली आई थिंक ब्लू सूट्स यू मोर. यहाँ पे वर्ब में एस क्यों आया है? बिकॉज वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट ब्लू. ब्लू क्या है? कलर है. कलर के लिए इट यूज होगा. इट सूट्स यू मोर. ओके, easy peasy, right? So guys, this is the 7th term that we have used so far. I think, I believe, in my view, है ना? From my view, I feel, I don't feel, personally. Am I missing something?
From my point of view.
In my point of view, to have lunch at 3 isn't a good thing. Why? To have is wrong, having आएगा यहाँ पे. In my point of view, having lunch at 3 isn't a good thing. To have भी ठीक है, but having is more appropriate. Dash, this film is very interesting. I strong feel that. I strong feeling. I have strongly feel or I strongly feel that. Okay. Roshan, please answer.
I strongly feel that this film is very best.
Is very interesting. So guys, strongly is the right verb that we are using here because हम यहाँ पे feel को qualify कर रहे हैं. Feel क्या है? हमारा verb है और हम verb को qualify करने के लिए क्या use करते हैं? Adverb. So I strongly feel that this film is very interesting. So guys, this is the 8th phrase that we are using. Strongly feel. अगर आपको strong use करना है तो वहां पे आपको feeling use करना पड़ेगा. I have strong feeling. वहां पे have भी आएगा, strong के साथ feeling आएगा क्योंकि फिर आप feeling को qualify कर रहे हैं तो वहां पे adjective आएगा which is strong. Strongly is adverb. Tarub, you are raising your hand.
Ma'am, in previous slide, can we use any other verb instead of I think after personally?
बिल्कुल, I think, I believe. Personally के बाद आप I think और I believe इन दोनों में से कुछ भी use कर सकते हो.
Okay, ma'am.
चलिए. So guys, यहाँ पे सबको पता चल गया. I strong feel is incorrect. I strong feeling incorrect. I have strongly feel incorrect. अगर यहाँ पे ली नहीं होता सिर्फ feeling होता तो ये ठीक होता. I have strong feeling. I strongly feel. Okay. So I strongly.
But
As Karthik. I have a
in the previous sentence, personally and I think both have similar meaning, ma'am. Is it required to say twice?
Sorry, what? Personally and?
I think both have similar meaning. So is it required to say twice?
Yes. How would you say personally blue suits you more?
No, I'm saying personal. Even if we remove personally also, it has the same meaning.
Yes, but we are again using personally for another way of giving opinion. So yeah, it's totally fine. Personally, I think blue suits you more. For example, if you are asking me, ma'am, when do you think that the best time is having lunch? So I can say personally, I think having the time is 1 or 2 o'clock, right? So yes, we can definitely use subject I. खैर, मेरे लिए दोस्त वो होता है जिसके साथ रहने में मजा आता हो. Well, at me, a friend is someone who is fun to be with, or for me, a friend is someone who is fun to be with. Yes, that is so true. राहुल, थोड़ा ट्राई किया करिए ये मैसेजेस वाला HRU यहाँ पे ना लिखे क्योंकि इससे आप लोगों को गलत आदत पड़ जाती है फिर शॉर्ट फॉर्म्स में लिखने की. So it is better to write proper how are you and I am fine, thank you. रोशन ने आंसर दे दिया था. सुमित, प्लीज आंसर.
Well, for me, a friend is someone who is fun to be with.
Yes. So guys, ऐसे दोस्त का ही क्या फायदा जिसके साथ रहने में मजा ही ना आए, right? So for me, so guys, this is the 9th term that we are using, or 9th phrase that we are using. For me, मेरे लिए, ठीक है? According to me नहीं होगा. Well, for me, friend is someone who is fun to be with, जिसके साथ रहने में मजा आता हो. Ma'am, can I say I strongly feel that this birthday is very interesting? Yes, birthday or birthday party, anything. Birthday celebration, anything. ठीक है, खाली birthday नहीं होगा, birthday के साथ आपको कुछ लगाना पड़ेगा. This birthday celebration, this birthday cake, this birthday party, this birthday venue, this birthday gift, anything. Okay. Invitation, this birthday invitation. Okay, so for me. So guys, at में बिल्कुल भी नहीं आएगा because at हम use करते हैं for particular time and for particular place. Yes, very good, Pratap. Who के बाद Egan. Egan says, who says I will drive the car? Next slide. मैं पूरी तरह से सहमत हूँ, दोस्तों को पूरी तरह से ईमानदार होना चाहिए. Yes, guys, if there is no loyalty or honesty in a relationship, then that relationship is not gonna work for long. I completely agree. Friends need to be completely honest, or I completely agree. So I complete agree. Yes. Complete or completely? Adjective or adverb, which is right? Tanishka, please answer.
I completely agree. Friends need to be completely honest.
Okay. तनिष्का, 2 words जिनके आपने pronunciation गलत बोली है. पहली बात तो ये agree होगा, जैसे opinion बताया ना मैंने आपको, ऐसे ये agree. और दूसरा honest नहीं होता, इसमें h completely silent होता है, honest.
Okay, ma'am.
जी. So make sure you never pronounce it as honest, 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 honesty, honest man, honest person.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, so I completely agree. So guys, agree is verb. हम verb को qualify कर रहे हैं, तो वहां पे adverb आएगा, ly. तो मैं पूरी तरह से सहमत हूँ. This is the 10th phrase that we are using to give the opinion. I completely agree. Friends need to be completely honest. Okay. तो guys, इसकी जगह हम I believe, I think, in my view, from my point of view कुछ भी रख सकते हैं. ठीक है, आपकी मर्जी है. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. मुझे लगता है कि बैंकॉक रहने के लिए एक महान जगह है. I believe that Bangkok is a great place to live, or I believe that Bangkok is a great place to live. Spelling of believe. Taru, please answer.
I believe that Bangkok is a great place to live.
So guys, believe के spelling हमने भले ही पीछे slide में पढ़ा होगा, but आपने I'm sure spelling पे ध्यान नहीं दिया होगा. That's why they are testing you on spelling. ठीक है? So BELIEVE. ठीक है? I used to be confused as well. पहले मुझे भी E और I में पता नहीं चलता था, E पहले आएगा, I पहले आएगा, but now it is LIEVE. B तो सबको आता ही है लिखना, BE, तो LIEVE, believe. Okay, so I believe that Bangkok is a great place to live. Next slide. Conversation to students.
I am terrible at
I am
terrible at English, and I think I should do something about it. What do you advise me to?
I think you should try Culture LA's English app. It's a fantastic app for beginners.
I have heard about it.
Better start with its lessons.
So guys, what a nice conversation, right? So the first person is complaining and saying, I'm terrible at English and I think I should do something about it. What do you advise me? तुम मुझे क्या सलाह दोगे, right? मैं क्या करूँ? मैं बहुत बुरी हूँ English में. So the second person is saying, I think, opinion दे रही है ना, अपना perspective बता रही है. You should try Culture Ellie's English app that is called Hello English. It's a fantastic app for beginners. And then the second person is saying, I have heard about it. मैं इसके बारे में सुन चुकी हूँ. You had better start. So guys, ये हमने डे बिफोर yesterday I think हमने ये पढ़ा था, you had better is a strong word to recommend something to someone. You had better start with its lessons. ठीक है, तो आप किसी को राय या सलाह दे रहे हैं, उसपे हम ये strong वाले उसमें हम यूज कर सकते हैं, you had better start with its lessons. तुम्हें इसके लेसन स्टार्ट कर देने चाहिए. Yes, Thailand is the best place to live because there is no need of visa. True. I believe that Islamabad is a great place to live because it's the most beautiful city and cleanest city. I agree, but no, I beg to be differ, Paris, because the economy of Pakistan is getting. I hope you understand. So yes. May God bless Pakistan because बहुत बुरा हाल है पाकिस्तान का. You guys are in, I think. मतलब कभी भी चाइना कर सकता है कुछ भी, इतना ज्यादा डेट है चाइना का. सो बहुत मुश्किल है, बहुत ही मुश्किल है आप लोग. एक तो आपकी महंगाई इतनी है और इकोनॉमी उतनी ही डाउन है आपकी. Although Islamabad is a beautiful place, I totally beautiful city, I understand that. मतलब पाकिस्तान, आप लोगों के पास कराची और यही अच्छे हैं मेरे हिसाब से. तो डेवलप्ड ये दो ही हैं सिटीज, इस्लामाबाद एंड कराची. इसके अलावा बाकी जगहें तो बहुत अंडर डेवलप्ड है. चलिए, मुझे नहीं लगता कि यहाँ काफी लोग हैं, लेकिन ये शहर हमेशा व्यस्त और रोमांचक रहता है. I believe that there are a lot of people here, but the city is always busy and exciting. Or I don't think that there are a lot of people. मुझे नहीं लगता. So guys, please choose carefully. Yes. ग्रे लिस्ट में ना, ये ब्लैक लिस्ट बहुत जल्दी हो जाएगा अगर उनका डेट नहीं क्लियर हुआ. पर से जो अच्छा इंसान था इमरान खान, उसको और हटा दिया. Taru, please answer.
I don't think that there are a lot of people here, but the city is always busy and excited.
So guys, already negative term आपको दी गई थी, मुझे नहीं लगता. तो मुझे नहीं लगता में आप I believe नहीं लगा सकते, आपको I don't think लगाना है, या I don't believe. ठीक है, I don't believe हम तब लगेंगे जब हम मुझे यकीन नहीं हो रहा. तो यहाँ पे नेगेटिव के साथ आप बिलीव नहीं यूज कर सकते ओपिनियन में, आप don't think यूज करेंगे. I don't think, मुझे नहीं लगता that there are a lot of people here, but the city is always busy and exciting. ये हम बोल सकते हैं जयपुर के लिए. Jaipur is not a very crowded city, but it's always busy and exciting because of tourism, because of tourists. It's a touristic city. Shashikant, come in India is wrong, come to India. And it is not at all possible because India कभी भी वीजा नहीं देंगे. वीजा तो दूर की, मतलब सिटीजनशिप तो दूर की बात है, वीजा नहीं मिलेगा इन लोगों को. बहुत मुश्किल है, बहुत मुश्किल है. So let's hope for the best. Next slide. बिना किसी शंका के आपको वो बैग खरीदना चाहिए. Without a doubt, you should buy that bag, or without a doubting, you should buy that bag. Amit, you are raising your hand. You were, मैं भूल गई आपसे पूछना, आपका कोई क्वेश्चन था?
नो प्रॉब्लम मैम. मैं चाइना जानबूझ के ऐसा करता है, कैसे बोले जानबूझ के का मतलब क्या होता है?
Deliberately.
Deliberately.
No, Amit, not China or not any other country could do anything deliberately. China से बहुत ज़्यादा लोन लिया हुआ है.
Yes, ma'am.
And the debt is a lot, and they are not able to repay it. तो होता है ना, जैसे अगर आप बैंक से आपने लोन लिया और आप वो टाइम पे नहीं दे पा रहे हैं, तो बैंक आपको पहले तो टाइम देती है कि इतने टाइम में दे दो. आप तब भी नहीं दे पा रहे हैं तो आपकी प्रॉपर्टी या जो भी है वो जब्त कर ली जाती है. सेम थिंग चाइना से इतना ज्यादा लोन लिया हुआ है कि लोग वापस नहीं दे पा रहे, तो अब वो क्या करेगा? वो इनकी पूरी लैंड जितनी भी पाकिस्तान की है वो कर लेगा, वो दे रहा है। अभी तो पिछले मंथ आई थिंक कुछ टाइम पहले बिजली काट ली थी चाइना ने, तो पूरे पाकिस्तान में हुआ था कि बिजली नहीं आ रही थी, लाइट ही नहीं आ रही थी। तो क्योंकि टार सारे चाइना के लगे हुए हैं वहां पे, जिनसे इन्हें इलेक्ट्रिसिटी मिलती है, तो ये प्रॉब्लम है सारी, और कोई बात नहीं। थैंक गॉड इंडिया का ऐसा कोई हिसाब नहीं है किसी भी कंट्री से, वी आर वेरी लकी। हमारी इकोनॉमी भी ठीक है, बस महंगाई थोड़ी बढ़ रही है, अब उसका कुछ नहीं कर सकते, बट यस बाकी चीजों में इंडिया इज वेरी बेटर। पाकिस्तान का तो बहुत मुश्किल है भला होना। Tarup, you are raising your hand, but before that, Vishakha, please answer.
यस मैम, बिना किसी शंका के आपको वो बैग खरीदना चाहिए। विदाउट अ डाउट you should buy that bag.
Yes, without a doubt. So guys, without a doubt, हम किसी को अगर सलाह दे रहे हैं, अपना opinion दे रहे हैं, it happens with me a lot whenever I go on shopping. If my shopping partner used to be my best friend, my cousin, now she's married, तो मैं क्या करती हूँ, मैं उसे वीडियो कॉल करके दिखाती हूँ कि यार मुझे ये दो में कंफ्यूजन हो रही है, तो बता देगी कौन सा कलर अच्छा है. So she always tells me, without a doubt, you should buy that one. So yes, again, this is a very good way to give your opinion to the other person. Taroop.
Ma'am, in this sentence also, can we use any other word instead of should?
नहीं, why you want to use any other word? क्योंकि चाहिए हम use करें, must नहीं, बहुत ही ज्यादा strong हो जाएगा. Could, आप सामने वाले को फिर बोल रहे हो you could buy that bag, तो फिर without a doubt नहीं आएगा ना.
Okay, ma'am. So without a doubt and should both is needed.
Yes,
both are
because
needed.
पहले आप उस सामने वाले को, क्योंकि could है सकने वाली बात, तुम ले सकते हो ये बात, तो उसमें आप strongly recommend नहीं कर रहे सामने वाले को, तो without a doubt, बिना किसी शंका के, बिना किसी question के, बिना किसी doubt को हिंदी में, उर्दू में क्या बोलते हैं, बिना किसी जो भी है confusion के, तुम ये बैग खरीद लो. It's a very beautiful bag. You should buy that bag. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
And we can say बेशक.
हाँ, बेशक.
कल्लू.
Without a doubt. Yes. Okay, ma'am, translate this. पाकिस्तान का दिवाला निकल गया है. What is दिवाला? दिवाली तो मैंने सुना है, दिवाला नहीं पता मुझे. No one can understand that how
Ma'am, English में like we can say bankrupt, like.
Oh, okay.
दिवालिया बोलते हैं bankrupt.
Oh yes, Pakistan
that way.
Been bankrupted. Actually हमारे ना इंडिया में बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग एंटरप्रेन्योर्स हैं जो फॉरेन सामने, स्पेशली अंबानी का तो बहुत ज्यादा गवर्नमेंट से वो है, तो ऐसी चीजों में अंबानी कैन वर्क वंडर्स. टाटा है, बिरला है, लोग काफी अच्छे से वो कर लेते हैं. आई डोंट थिंक पाकिस्तान में ऐसे कोई स्ट्रॉन्ग लीडर्स या एंटरप्रेन्योर्स हैं, इसलिए और बुरा हाल है पाकिस्तान का. ऊपर से उनकी जनता को ही नहीं पता, सिटीजन्स को ही नहीं पता हमें ये लीडर चाहिए, हमें ये लीडर चाहिए. बीच में उठा के इमरान खान को निकाल दिया और वो जो है दूसरे वाले उनको इलेक्ट कर दिया. सो कोई सिस्टम नहीं है, कुछ ढंग का नहीं है.
But do you know?
ज्यादा है.
But ma'am, ma'am, nowadays our country economy is also not good, ma'am.
I know, हमारी इकोनॉमी भी नहीं है थी. I know.
Yes.
Say that.
सब अंबानी अडानी के हाथ में चला गया.
हाँ, that is true, Sumit, that is true. Because कुछ कर नहीं सकते ना, गवर्नमेंट के अगर लोन वगैरह लेना होता है तो वो इन्हीं से लेते हैं, क्या कर सकते हैं. तो अब जब लोन नहीं चुकाएंगे तो कुछ ना कुछ तो बेचेंगे. अभी तो मैंने सुना भी था कि ताजमहल अंबानी खरीद रहे, समथिंग लाइक दैट, पता नहीं.
मैम अडानी के पोर्ट पर काफी मात्रा में ड्रग्स मिली, लेकिन कुछ नहीं हुआ, एक्शन हुआ बस. सब मतलब पीएम भी उनसे डर रहा है, ये पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है चक्कर.
पीएम तो बस रह नहीं दो यार. सो लूप होल तो हर कंट्री में, देखो हमारी भी है, हमारे में बहुत है, बट कुछ नहीं कर सकते. अभी उसके घर जो वो कोलकाता की कोई लीडर है, उनके घर से भी तो कितना सा 20 करोड़ रुपए ओनम
40 हो गए मैम, 40 करोड़ हो गए।
ने परसों ही पढ़ी है ये न्यूज, और कल मैंने
Yes,
पढ़ी थी कि हमारे इसमें
दिखा
से
रहे
एक बहुत रेयरेस्ट मेटल होता है, मैं भूल गई कौन सा नियम होता है, वो मिला है 1500 टन। नहीं,
I have read an interesting.
ग्रेनियम, प्लैटिनम नहीं, ग्रेनेनियम, ग्रेनेनियम ऐसा कुछ था। तो मैंने कल ही पढ़ी ये न्यूज। तो मतलब अगर बहुत महंगा होता है वो, बहुत रेयरेस्ट मेटल है वो, हमें मिला है। सो इट्स आई थिंक वेरी गुड फॉर इंडिया। अगर वो बेचेंगे उससे भी काफी प्रॉफिट होगा इंडिया, इंडियन इकोनॉमी को। यस, चलेगा इस आगे बढ़े। Yes, Karthik.
Ma'am, I have read an interesting article related to Pakistan, ma'am. Like recently, like Pakistan government is going to sell most of their government properties to foreigners. So China is willing to buy all those properties. If it happens, China will take control of Pakistan.
Of course, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, they are indebted by China. Next slide. मुझे पूरा यकीन है कि वो आएगी. I am pretty sure that she will come, or I am pretty surely that she will come. Are in deep financial crisis. Inflation is very high in Sri Lanka. And MD, there are beautiful cities. Lahore is a line. जिन्हें लाहौर नहीं देखा हो, देखिया ऊ जामियाना, पता नहीं क्या है, and northern areas. Right, I understand, Tarub. And there is this tear lake, आंसू lake जिसे बोलते हैं. Final slide. मेरा हड़ता से मानना है, हड़ता means strongly, कि हमारी टीम जीतेगी. I am believe strongly, और I strongly believe that our team will win. शशिकांत, ये थोड़ा सा पर्सनल हो गया. पाकिस्तान हैव स्ट्रॉन्ग फेमस टेरर ग्रुप्स. ज्यादा अटैक नहीं करना हमें, कोई बात नहीं. What is IK? I am pretty sure आमिर इमरान खान. अच्छा, will come with the bank. इमरान खान वापस आएंगे कैसे? उनके पास सपोर्ट तो है नहीं. It's very risky. Someone please answer, or anyone please answer. Can answer.
I strongly believe that our team will win.
Yes, I strongly believe, not I am believe strongly. I am strongly believe नहीं होगा guys, M इसमें बिल्कुल नहीं आएगा. I strongly believe that our team will win. मुझे पक्का यकीन है हमारी टीम ही जीतेगी. मैम, IMF जिस कंट्री को लोन नहीं देता, वहां चाइना जहां पहुंच लोन देता है, जानबूझ के लोन देता है. उससे पता है कि ये लोन चुका नहीं पाएगा, फिर वो एयरपोर्ट, जमीन वगैरह कब्जा लेता है. यस, दैट इज वेरी ट्रू. आपका जो भी नाम है, प्लीज अपना नाम चेंज करिए. ओके, शी प्रिटी श्योर. शी के साथ इज कहाँ है जतिन? शी इज प्रिटी श्योर दैट हर करण अर्जुन विल कम. अल्तमश, प्रिटी की स्पेलिंग आप लोग देख के भी ठीक नहीं लिखते स्पेलिंग. PRETTY. So guys, that is all about giving opinions. Karthik on top, followed by Tarub, Yogita, Vishakha, and Alpana. Very well done. Very well done, guys. चलिए, तो आज हमने कितने सारे phrases सीखे हैं, just to give your opinion. So guys, these opinion related phrases are very important when you are talking to someone, especially in a group discussion, right? When you are planning something, when you are sitting with people, तो ये जरूरी है, ठीक है? So first we have learned I think, second I believe, third in my opinion, I feel, fifth I don't feel, sixth from my point of view, seventh personally I think, seventh I strongly feel, eighth well for me, ninth I completely agree, 10th I believe हम already ऐसे पढ़ चुके हैं, ठीक है? I don't think, without a doubt, I am pretty sure, I strongly believe. Okay, so ये 13, 14 हैं and they are very nice. I hope you all had fun learning these phrases, and you use them whenever possible, right? If Imran Khan doesn't leave Pakistan, then their government will definitely prison him. But निकाला क्यों है? On what basis have they fired Imran Khan? मतलब कोई क्या reason था? Karan Johar is pretty sure that Kartik Aaryan won't come to his show. What? Really? But this is very bad. Kartik Aaryan just said no for the means he did not say no. He just said he wants a big check for Dostana 2 and he wanted to change some scenes, which is also incorrect. यार आपको ऐसे question नहीं करना चाहिए. If you have done a good job in the past doesn't mean कि आप future में, और ऊपर से करण जौहर से इंडस्ट्री में लड़ना, इसका मतलब तो भाई करियर तुम्हारा खतरे में है. वो गलती इसने कर दी है कार्तिक आर्यन ने. He has not worked with many big directors. He has only worked with Love Ranjan और अभी Anees Bazmi, Bhul Bhulaiya 2. तो उसे ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए था. Amit, you are raising your hand.
Ma'am, I have a sentence, ma'am. Please tell me if it is correct or not. Without a doubt, you should marry her. She is pretty girl and right, ma'am?
She is pretty girl. She is a pretty girl.
She is a pretty. Okay, ma'am.
Pretty होना सब कुछ नहीं होता. हमें शादी करने के लिए sensible होना सबसे ज़्यादा जरूरी होता है.
Ma'am, only I made mistake.
I'm just saying. Correct. She is pretty sensible. Yes, बहुत जरूरी है. Leaderboard is filled up with the name of cheaters. Yeah, 3 people are cheater here. I think Ritu also. पता नहीं.
ये कैसे करते हैं?
ये मेहुल ऐसे करते हैं कि जैसे ये स्लाइड है ना, तो ये पहले आंसर देते हैं, उसके बाद ये पेज को रिफ्रेश कर देते हैं ऐसे करके, और उसके बाद ये फिर से सही आंसर देते हैं, तो इनके कॉइंस जैसे उसके बाद ये फिर से इसको रिफ्रेश करेंगे, फिर से वही आंसर देंगे. इनको बैक टू बैक पॉइंट्स मिलते रहते हैं एक स्लाइड के लिए. तो जब तक मैं एक स्लाइड समझाती हूँ, ये बैक टू बैक उसको करेक्ट करते रहते हैं. ठीक है, ये आप लोग नहीं कर सकते. ओनली नॉन प्रो कैन डू दिस चीटिंग थिंग, और ये करते इसलिए ताकि इनके नेक्स्ट सेशंस ओपन हो जाए, सो दैट दे कुड टेक नेक्स्ट सेशंस. आप लोगों के लिए तो फ्री है ना, इन लोगों को कॉइंस चाहिए होते हैं टू अनलॉक, राइट? So guys, I believe that is all for today, and I'll see you in my evening session at 5, so please join on time and have
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, all of you. Thank you for joining. This is Veena.
Afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, Paul. Thank you so much for joining. Tanisha, this is Tanishka Prasad. Pratap Singh, thank you so much for joining. Komal, thank you for joining. Krishna Reddy, thank you for joining there. Thanks a lot. Others, those who have joined me on the chat, I welcome each and every one. It really means a lot for sending good afternoon messages. Good morning, ma'am. I was seeing everybody signing up there. I did saw Savita Kashyap. Thank you for joining us. And before I start, I really request all of you to sit with your notepads and pens today because आज थोड़ा writing work आपके लिए मतलब जिसमें आपको copy paste करना होगा ना वो कम ज़्यादा है. Today is the second part of your interview. So we did it yesterday. If anybody, most of the students have joined again, but those who are new, I just want to tell you all that the session is actually, today's class is actually based on going for an interview. Now, it's not necessarily that we're talking about interview with, for the office people only, but we can have interview or a connection with people, those who are new or you're meeting them for the first time, you really want to have a kind of an interaction with them. So how do you do that? So these were the such kind of things that we did yesterday, and we learned how we introduce ourselves. Rather, I'll say we just wanted to do something which is impactful, something which makes a difference and the other person is able to hear you out. Okay, yes, you have to say something, tell me something about yourself. So what's your name? Okay, why am I here? I'm here for a particular meeting. If you remember, we had done this, not a particular meeting, for an interview. Okay, so that's exactly what is what we are trying to talk to you people about here. So get ready there. This is the second part. Now, what is the second part? पहले उसको समझ लेते हैं. कल हमने क्या सीखा था? Can anybody come forward and tell me हमने क्या क्या बात करी थी, so that you can connect to today's class. आ जाइए. Somebody would like to say? Yes, Alpna, please come and say.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Ma'am, I have talked about like interview and our qualifications, our graduation, what I have done, and talking ourselves like what we are and what how we have experience.
Did we learn about did we talk about the experience yesterday?
Just we like our मैडम आई कांट मैम वर्ड नहीं आ रहा एक्चुअली मुझे बोलना कि हमने ये सीखा था कि हमने क्या हमारी क्वालिफिकेशन है, मीन्स कोई हमारा कुछ बेस्ट जो हमने किया हो अपने प्रीवियस उसमें, तो वो हम अपना बता सकते हैं।
के बारे में हम बात करते हैं। ओके ओके, मेक सेंस। आप सबने सुना जो अभी अल्पना ने बोला। सो हमने कल जो बात करी थी वो बेसिक इंट्रोडक्शन की बात थी। बेसिक इंट्रोडक्शन मतलब आपको जगह मिल जाती है, आप कुर्सी पे बैठ जाते हैं, आप अपनी बात को रख पाते हैं। हमने वहां तक बात करी। अब हमको आज क्या सीखना है? जॉब के बारे में बात करना। काम चाहिए मुझे, राइट? I am going to a particular place for an interview from this point of view कि भाई मुझे काम चाहिए तुमसे। अब जब मुझे काम चाहिए तो मुझे क्या करना पड़ता है काम के लिए? अपने एक्सपीरियंस को शेयर करना पड़ता है, या मैं अभी जो प्रेजेंट कर रही हूँ, क्योंकि might be what happens might be at times I am looking for a job where I have not left the job, I am already in the job, but I want to switch, I want to change the job। ऐसा क्वाइट पॉसिबल है कि भाई मैंने काम छोड़ा नहीं है, मैं उसी जगह काम कर रही हूँ, लेकिन अब मुझे नया काम चाहिए, उस जगह काम नहीं करना चाहती, अपनी ग्रोथ के लिए मान लीजिए मुझे काम बदलना है। तो मैं यहाँ पे इंटरव्यू जो आज हम समझेंगे उसमें हम कुछ प्रोफेशनल्स को किस नाम से बुलाया जाता है, एक तो वो कि मैं क्या प्रोफेशनल हूँ इसको समझेंगे। आज हम इस बात को भी समझेंगे कि मैं अगर किसी पर्टिकुलर जगह पे करंटली अगर मैं काम कर रहा हूँ, हो सकता है आज मैं कहीं काम मांगने के लिए जाऊँ तो मैं क्या बताऊंगी कि मैं क्या करती हूँ। करंटली आई एम वर्किंग एज अ गाइड और एज अ टीचर विद हेलो इंग्लिश। So I have to tell not only my name is Veena, not only I am a graduate, not only talking about I am from this, I have graduated from this particular university, not only this, but I have to give an extra information which is talking about my current status, मेरी present situation के बारे में, past में जो कुछ मेरा बीता होगा उसके बारे में मुझे बताना होगा। अभी मैंने जो बोला आपने ध्यान से सुना, मैं दोबारा रिपीट करती हूँ। मैंने कहा मेरे को जो मेरी प्रेजेंट स्टेटस है उसके बारे में बताना होगा, और मेरा जो पास्ट एक्सपीरियंस रहा होगा उसके बारे में मुझे शेयर करना होगा। सो मैं क्या करने वाली हूँ? पास्ट में जो मेरा काम होगा वो आज तक चल रहा है, तो आज मैं यूज में लूंगी पास्ट परफेक्ट के कुछ सेंटेंसेस। मतलब मैंने पास्ट में 10 साल पहले स्कूल ज्वाइन किया, ठीक है, वहां मैं कैसे काम कर रही हूँ? एज अ टीचर काम कर रही हूँ, लेकिन मैं आज भी वही काम कर रही हूँ, तो मैं कैसे लिखूंगी? आई हैव बीन वर्किंग इन द स्कूल फ्रॉम पास्ट 15 years। हैव बीन का इस्तेमाल भी हम सीखेंगे, इसीलिए मैंने कहा आज बहुत जरूरत है कि आप अपने साथ में क्या रखेंगे? नोटपैड्स। अपने काम के बारे में आज आपको बताना है। So just check it out. So this is, I need somebody to talk to me. Please, can I have your, yes, Krishna, come. Krishna Reddy and Pratap, please come forward. Krishna, take the yellow strip. Pratap Singh Rathore, are you there with me? Pratap, are you there with me? No. So Krishna Reddy and Sumit, can you just take over? Sumit, yellow
Yes,
strip.
ma'am.
Come and read. Ajay.
Ma'am, hello.
हाँ बोलो बोलो, start yellow, yes, yours is yellow.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am, I am taking that.
Yours, okay, start.
Good morning, sir. I am Bimal.
Good morning, Vimal. Where are you currently working?
I am currently working at Reliance.
What is your role there?
I am a salesman.
So what have we seen here? क्या देखा कृष्णा और सुमित? कल के डायलॉग और आज के डायलॉग में आपको क्या चेंज नजर आया?
मैम बहुत सारा चेंजेस है।
बताओ, याद करो।
इसमें पूछा जा रहा है कि आप करंटली यानी अभी कहाँ काम कर रहे हो?
तो आपने उसमें क्या जवाब दिया था? उसने कि मैं अभी करंटली कहाँ काम कर रहा हूँ, करंटली। सो देखो यहाँ पे ग्रामर नहीं पढ़ानी है मुझे, पर मैं सिर्फ समझा रही हूँ आज के लिए आपको। आई एम वर्किंग करंटली एट रिलायंस और आई एम करंटली एट पर्टिकुलर थिंग। ये लास्ट स्लाइड मैंने कल छोड़ी थी, यही की यही स्लाइड थी, बस उसमें रिलायंस की जगह कोई और नाम था, जो स्टूडेंट था, जो बोलने वाला था, शालिनी, वो शालिनी थी, ये विमल है यहाँ पे। गुड मॉर्निंग विमल, वेयर आर यू वर्किंग, वेयर आर यू करंटली वर्किंग। सो मैंने कल यही छोड़ा था। अब यहाँ पे तुम जो काम कर रहे हो ना, उस जिस आई एम गेटिंग द वर्ड, जस्ट अ सेकेंड, जिस पोस्ट पे तुम काम कर रहे हो, तुम्हें उस पोस्ट पे काम जो कर रहे हो वो सामने वाले को अब बताना है। ये थोड़ा सा ट्रिकी काम है। ट्रिकी मतलब इसका इलैबोरेशन ऑफ वर्क विल एक्चुअली हेल्प यू टू गेट द जॉब। अगर वो इलैबोरेशन तुमने प्रॉपर किया, इंटेलिजेंटली किया, तो सामने वाला काम तुम्हें देकर ही रहेगा, ये तय है। ओके, मैं आगे बढ़ना चाहती हूँ। नेक्स्ट आइए, इसको ट्राई करें। मैं एक बैंक ऑफिसर हूँ।
हेलो मैम। हेलो।
क्या हुआ कॉल? व्हाट हैपन?
नो प्रॉब्लम। एक्चुअली मैम को मैं बोल रही थी कि आगे वाला जो स्लाइड जो पढ़ रहा था ना, वो दिखाएंगे तो अच्छा होगा, क्योंकि मैं लिख रहा था ना।
अच्छा, मैम शायद कुछ काम कर रही है।
My team, I have the another work also going on with me, so I'm really sorry for right now. Okay, आगे बढ़ते हैं। तो हमने यहाँ पे क्या चीज पढ़ी? हमने कहा मैं एक बैंक ऑफिसर हूँ। क्या मतलब हुआ मैं एक बैंक ऑफिसर हूँ का मतलब?
मैम मीन्स ही इज अ ऑफिसर इन द बैंक।
अच्छा, एक मिनट अल्ट्रा, वही रुको। अगर मैं ऑफिसर नहीं हूँ तो क्या बैंक में और एम्प्लॉइज नहीं होते?
यस मैम, देयर इज कैशियर एंड
अब हम इसी चीज को सीखेंगे। ये तो हम सीखेंगे ही कि हम जिस पोस्ट पे है उसको कैसे कहना है। तो आई के साथ एम लगेगा। थैंक यू अल्पना। लेटर ऑन देखो जो स्लाइड्स आएंगी ना, उस पर गौर करना। और कॉल मैं आपके साथ ही हूँ, डोंट वरी अबाउट इट। ओके,
नो मैम, मैं यही बोलना चाहती हूँ, आगे वाला जो स्लाइड पढ़ रहा था ना।
मैं एक सेल्स मैनेजर हूँ, इसको कैसे लिखेंगे?
What happened?
Hello.
Hello.
I am so sorry, students. Don't eat me away, please. I'm really sorry for today.
No, ma'am. We all know.
Got 2-3 things happening around. Actually, I have my classes also. So today there is something which is disturbing us. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm back. I'm with you. Neha, please come forward and read the sentence. Come. I'm
मैं
complete.
एक सेल्स मैनेजर हूँ.
I
am a sales manager.
Okay, now there is this article एक ये थोड़ा जरूरी है. आई एम सेल्स मैनेजर आप बोलेंगे तो वो लूज आउट दिखता है, मतलब वो सेंटेंस में गलती कुछ भी नहीं है, बट एक्सप्रेशन में जब हम बोलते हैं ना तो ऐसे कुछ चीज छोड़ दी गई, छूटी हुई सी दिखती है, इसलिए आर्टिकल ए को वहां पे इसलिए लगाऊं. मैं एक सेल्स मैनेजर हूँ, सेंटेंस सही है. मैं सेल्स मैनेजर हूँ, वो भी सेंटेंस सही है. बट आर्टिकल ए को क्यों लगाना है? Why am I supposed to put an article A there? Just to give it a little bang on support to just say to what I do. So that's exactly the reason of putting an article. From the speaking point of view, it's important. So,
ma'am, previous slide. Previous slide, ma'am. Third slide, ma'am. Third slide, ma'am. Just
third one.
I am working as last.
It's only work.
Ma'am, can we say I am working as a salesman?
Absolutely. Why not? You're working as a salesman, or you're working now. It's the only difference is that you need to make it in a continuous form, or Krishna, you will make it in a perfect form. जब हम कोई काम कर रहे होते हैं, Krishna, when we are working in that place, which is a continuation thing happening, and it is connected with something which has started in the past and I'm still doing it, I'm using the perfect form. I'll just come with some slides with some sections of this also with you, Krishna. Okay? But that's the right way. We can definitely express ourselves in that manner. So what is your role? What do you mean by this word role? I think most of the students understand, but still I'll say, role क्या है? आपको जो काम दिया गया है ना, आपको डिपार्टमेंट में या कोई एक पर्टिकुलर जगह आपको बिठाया गया है, आपको जिम्मेदारी क्या दी गई है, आपका काम क्या है वहां? मेरा काम है सेल्समैन का, तो मैं लोगों की मदद करता हूँ, उनको प्रोडक्ट दिखा के जो सही चॉइसेस लेनी होती है, और जो उनकी उस प्रोडक्ट से रिलेटेड जो कार्य जो भी उस प्रोडक्ट है उससे रिलेटेड जो भी क्वेरी होती है उसको मैं रिजॉल्व करता हूँ. Now you will feel, ma'am, why are you explaining this to us? Why? I asked Alpana this question, that if you're working in the bank, then do you think it's only the bank manager? No, it's supposed to be other people also. And she picked up a very good example by saying cashier. मतलब कैश पे बैठने वाला वो कहेगा मैं बैंक, तुम कहाँ काम करते हो? मैं बैंक में काम करता हूँ. अब बैंक में तुम्हारा क्या रोल है? नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन आता है, बैंक में तुम्हारा क्या रोल है? मैं कैशियर हूँ. अब कैशियर का क्या काम होगा? रिलेटेड टू कैश है ना, लेना, कैश को लेना, बैंक में जमा कराना. तो उसको क्या करना होगा? एक पर्टिकुलर टाइम पीरियड पे उसको बैठना है, कैश को लेना है, कितना कैश कलेक्ट हुआ है, कल का जो कैश उसका था वहां से उसने कितना कैश लिया, लास्ट में अकाउंटेंट कितना उसका लास्ट कैश उसने छोड़ा जब 3 बजे बैंक बंद हुआ, when the transaction time got over. Now that is a role. ये रोल के सेंटेंसेस पे जरा गौर करो. क्या ये सेंटेंसेस कौन से सेक्शन पे है? ये सेंटेंसेस सारे सेक्शंस जो बात कर रहे हैं वो am a salesman, help the customer, also answer, ये जो शब्द है ये सिंपल प्रेजेंट में चल रहे हैं सब. क्योंकि ये क्या कहना चाहता है? ये कहना चाहता है तुम्हारा रोल अभी क्या है, तो तुम्हारा जो रोल अभी है ना उस अभी पर ही उसको फोकस करके रखना. सो मैं सेल्समैन हूँ और मैं मदद करता हूँ किस काम के अंदर? प्रोडक्ट बताने के अंदर और उससे रिलेटेड क्वेरी के अंदर. था, कर रहा था, वो मत बोलना, क्योंकि सामने वाले का तरीका क्या होता है? सामने वाले का तरीका आपको जब भी कोई इंटरव्यू ले रहा होता है ना, उसको आपसे ज्यादा से ज्यादा बुलवा के आपके बारे में जानना चाहता है. तो कहीं भी आप फंबल कर गए, कहीं भी आप लड़खड़ा गए ना बोलने में, और कोई ऐसी इंफॉर्मेशन पास ऑन कर दी, वो समझ जाएगा कि ये झूठ बोल रहा है, ये अभी काम नहीं कर रहा है, इससे काम छूट चुका है, इसने कभी किया हुआ होगा, ये कम एक्सपीरियंस्ड है, कहीं से पढ़ के आया है, वहां से इसको मालूम चला। इसलिए मैं बोल रही हूँ कि है बहुत साधारण सी चीजें, बट ये छोटी छोटी सी चीजें भी ना बहुत मायने रखती है। ओके, गेटिंग माय पॉइंट? आ जाइए नेक्स्ट पे आते हैं। नेक्स्ट, सो व्हाट इज योर रोल? अब यहाँ पे मैं सेल्समैन नहीं हूँ, यहाँ पे मैं क्या बन गया? कस्टमर केयर एग्जीक्यूटिव। मैं I am a customer care executive. Now these are different roles that we see people around. So here we see I take care of queries and complaints of the customers. I also tell them about new products and services. तो कस्टमर की केयर करना, अब कस्टमर की केयर कैसे होती है? कस्टमर की केयर होती है कि भाई उसको सामान जो बिका है, उस सामान से रिलेटेड अगर कोई प्रॉब्लम आ रही है तो कोई जवाबदारी के लिए कोई इंसान तो होना चाहिए। तो मेरा काम क्या हो गया? मेरा काम हो गया डायरेक्ट कांटेक्ट विद द कस्टमर। मतलब मैं फेस हूँ कंपनी का, समझिए। जब मैं कहती हूँ ना मैं मैनेजर हूँ, तो मैं मैनेज कर रही हूँ चीजों, लेकिन जब मैं सामने सेल्स टीम में, सामने कस्टमर सर्विस में आ जाती हूँ, तो तुम क्या होने वाले हो? तुम डायरेक्ट कांटेक्ट में आने वाले हो कस्टमर में। तो क्या जरूरी है? फ्लुएंसी। तुम बात जब करते हो तो किस लहजे में बात करते हो, तुम्हारा प्रेजेंटेशन खुद का कैसा है, ये चीजों को देखेगा जो तुमको जज कर रहा हो, तो तभी तुम्हें जॉब देगा। So I am combining the sentences, the sections that you have to speak, how you have to speak, how you have to present yourself so that you get a job there. So being an executive means you need to be smart, you need to be presentable, you need to be a little lesser than in the age point of view. Customer care basically in India, what is being seen is like the people who would be under 30s. Because कस्टमर उनसे बात करना चाहता है। आप अगर कोई ओल्ड से फेलो सफेद से अपने बाल लेके बैठे हैं, मोटा पेट लेके बैठा हुआ है, आप नहीं बात करोगे, आप कंफर्टेबल नहीं हो उनके साथ। अगर हमें सुनना है, फोन पे सुनने वाले कस्टमर केयर एग्जीक्यूटिव है, तो आपकी टोन क्वालिटी पे आप ध्यान देना। आपकी बात करते समय जब आप किसी से, अपने बॉस से या जिससे भी आप इंटरव्यू के लिए गए हो, वो आपकी टोन क्वालिटी पे ध्यान देगा। सो अकॉर्डिंगली पे अटेंशन that if I am supposed to be only on the phone to be a customer care executive, then my the quality, my tone, the modulation, the pitch has to be really worked on. But if it is something where I am going to be directly in contact, तो ना केवल ये modulations मेरे presentation भी count करेंगे। ठीक है, अब आते हैं sentences के ऊपर। I am यहाँ पर भी है starting में, देखो I am, मैं हूँ, ये यथार्थ है, फैक्ट है ये अभी मेरा कि मैं कस्टमर केयर और सेल्समैन हूँ। आगे चलिए और ये देखिए कितने अलग अलग तरह के रोल्स हैं जो कौन बताते हैं हमको? वर्ब्स बता रहे हैं। अंग्रेजी में टू टेक केयर, ख्याल रखना, आई टेक केयर, टू टेक केयर, ये क्या है? मैंने आपको याद हो तो इम्पेरेटिव्स की बात, इंफिनिटिव्स की बात करी थी, जो दिखावे के वर्ब्स होते हैं। अब ये टेक केयर करना, हैंडल करना, मैनेज करना, आंसर करना, रिस्पॉन्ड करना, ये सब वर्ब्स हैं। लेकिन दिखावे वाले जो, मतलब इनको आप कॉन्जुगेट नहीं करोगे, टेक का टेकिंग, टुक, ये सब नहीं करना है आप। टू टेक, अब इसका मीनिंग क्या होता है, इनका मतलब क्या है? टू टेक केयर, टू टेक केयर का मतलब होता है ख्याल रखना। फिर मैं उसको कैसे कहूंगी? आई टेक केयर। टू हट गया तो टू टेक केयर, आई टेक केयर ऑफ whatever it is. To handle, संभालना, I handle. To manage, मैं चीजों का प्रबंध करना। जैसे मैनेजर की बात हो तो मैंने आपको क्या बोला? मैनेजर क्या करेगा? ऊपर से देखेगा सब काम कर रहे हैं कि नहीं कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि उसकी पूरी जवाबदारी है। वैसे ही घर के अंदर हम मैनेज करते हैं बहुत सारी चीजें को। So what do? I manage. So I am supposed to manage. To manage. So to manage, to answer, उत्तर देना, रिस्पॉन्ड करना, बेसिकली प्रतिक्रिया करना किसी चीज को। तो आई रिस्पॉन्ड टू रिजॉल्व, सुलझाना, मैं मैटर्स को सुलझाती हूँ, ये लॉयर्स है बेसिकली, वहां काम आता है। आई रिजॉल्व। टू सेल्फ, बेचना, आई सेल। टू लुक आफ्टर, देखभाल करना, आई लुक आफ्टर। टू बी रिस्पॉन्सिबल, आई एम रिस्पॉन्सिबल फॉर। टू टेल, बताना, सामने वाले को टू टेल। I can't see the last side if somebody can tell me. I don't know what is happening today on the chat because of my little disturbance. I think everybody got disturbed. So just a kind request to all the students, please.
Ma'am, to tell is the last.
To tell is the no. There is कुछ और screen पे दिख रहा है मुझे नीचे नहीं है. Let आप लोगों के पास नहीं आ रहा ना? To tell.
No, ma'am.
I
No.
tell them और the के नीचे क्या आ रहा है? To tell बताना. I tell bracket में them slash the और फिर शायद कोई शब्द लग रहा है मुझे.
The customer about.
Okay, tell the customer about. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot. Yes, Paras, I'm going to really get annoyed. So it's better that you all actually slow down and please focus on the slides and please ensure that you are not making any nuisance anymore here. Okay? Understood? Leave Ajmol Hussain aside and continue to pay attention on the class. So ये जो slide थी ना इसकी एक तो snapshot अगर आप ले लो तो बहुत बेहतर है. ये बहुत काम में आने वाली है. ये केवल ऐसा नहीं है कि कस्टमर केयर में काम कर रहा हूँ तो मैं लोगों की प्रॉब्लम्स को रिजॉल्व करता हूँ. नहीं, मैं हैंडल करता हूँ कस्टमर्स को जब सामने आते हैं, मैं मैनेज करता हूँ. ये सारे जो वर्ड्स हैं वर्ब्स के, ये आपके बहुत काम आने वाले हैं. आगे आ जाइए. लेट्स ट्राई एंड सॉल्व दिस. Yes, Paras, that's what I'm supposed to do, ना? Good afternoon, Shashikant Pawar. Thank you for joining. बेटा थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया, but it's okay.
मैम ये हिंदी थोड़ा पढ़ दीजिए ना.
बिल्कुल मैडम, रुको. मैं ग्राहकों के सवालों का जवाब देती हूँ. अब ये ग्राहकों का सवालों का जवाब रिसेप्शनिस्ट भी देती है, कस्टमर केयर एग्जीक्यूटिव्स भी देते हैं. दोनों रिफाइंड वर्ड्स हैं. Sorry. Okay. So आ जाइए शशि. This is no. शशिकांत, कृष्णा, प्रताप, सिद्धरामेश्वर, मोनिका, अल्पना. पॉल को आया जवाब?
Yes, ma'am. I answer customer queries.
What is query? Query क्या होती है?
QUERIES.
Query का मतलब क्या हुआ?
Inquiries.
I'm asking the meaning of queries.
Queries.
एग्जाम्पल दे दो.
मतलब आप कोई मुझसे सवाल पूछिए तो उसका आंसर देने के बाद जो आंसर मिलता है आपको उसको क्वेरीज बोलता है.
क्वेरी काफी कुछ सही है लेकिन उसको एग्जैक्ट समझो. क्वेरी इज बेसिकली आप जिस जगह पे काम करते हैं, जैसे मान लीजिए कि अब आप कोई प्रोडक्ट बेचते हैं, आपके पास इलेक्ट्रॉनिक बहुत सारे प्रोडक्ट्स हैं. अब आप कस्टमर के, मैं कस्टमर हूँ और मैं पॉल के पास आके पूछती हूँ कि क्या 10,000 तक की रेंज में कूलर मिल जाएगा. ठीक है, ये मेरी क्वेरी है सामने वाले से. जो रिसेप्शन पे बैठा होगा या जो कस्टमर केयर एग्जीक्यूटिव होगा वो मुझे कहेगा हाँ मैडम 10,000 में मिल जाएगा, EMI भी अवेलेबल है, आप उसमें भी ले सकते हैं. सो यस प्रताप, यू हैव टू से समथिंग. कम.
क्वेरीज मैम बातचीत करना.
बातचीत करना, लेकिन बातचीत ऐसी नहीं है कि हम बैठ के डेट पे जा रहे हैं. बातचीत करना मतलब उस प्रोडक्ट से रिलेटेड मैं, मेरी कोई इंफॉर्मेशन है जो मैं आपसे जानना चाहती हूँ. जैसे मान लीजिए आप अगर होटल में काम करते हैं तो वहां पे आपकी क्वेरी हो सकती है किसी के अंदर कि स्विमिंग पूल किधर है. ये क्वेरी है, ये बातचीत नहीं है. समझिए, देयर इज अ डिफरेंस बिटवीन बातचीत एंड क्वेरी. कीप इट डिफरेंट, उसको अलग रखो. बातचीत करना इज हैविंग अ सिंपल चिट चैट, इट्स अ सिंपल टॉक विद अ पर्सन. बट यू आर आस्किंग अ स्पेसिफिक क्वेश्चन रिलेटेड टू दैट स्पेसिफिक थिंग for which you are assigned to do that particular work. मैं आपसे जब बातचीत करती हूँ तो उसमें कुछ अपने बारे में बताओ और क्या चल रहा है, आप लोगों के घर पे सब ठीक है, ये बातचीत है. लेकिन जब आप मेरे से पूछ रहे हैं कि मैम ये क्वेरी का मतलब क्या हुआ, ये बातचीत में तो नहीं आ सकता ना. It's a relatable question related to what I am supposed to do. सो उसको अलग अलग रखो, क्वेरी को क्वेरी बोलोगे, बातचीत को बातचीत ही बोलोगे, ठीक है। इसीलिए वहां पे ग्राहकों के सवाल लिखा गया है, ग्राहकों की बातचीत नहीं लिखी गई, ओके। अभी उसको जब फ्रेम करें दिमाग में तो वैसे ही करना। आ जाओ, आई आंसर यस, आरती करेक्ट आंसर। पारस, सॉरी मैम, वोंट रिपीट। यस पारस, अब नहीं, हो गया, अब खत्म होगी बात। थैंक यू सपना फॉर गिविंग अस द करेक्ट आंसर। धार्मिक, कीप आई ऑन द बॉल टू फोकस ऑन समथिंग, मूव द गोल पोस्ट टू चेंज द रूल सडनली। ये सब क्या था धार्मिक? क्वेरी की स्पेलिंग। प्रताप, शशिकांत प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड। Pratim, you joined late. Kalavati, Satish and Kumar, thank you for giving us the correct answer. Come Shashikant, are you there?
Yes,
with me? Please come.
I tell our customers about our new products.
Absolutely. So आप एज अ कस्टमर एग्जीक्यूटिव है, तो अब आप क्या करते हैं? मैं बताता हूँ कस्टमर को जो नए प्रोडक्ट्स आए हैं उसके बारे में, ग्राहकों को नए तरह के जो प्रोडक्ट आए हैं उनके बारे में मैं बताता हूँ। ये क्या है? ये रोल है तुम्हारा, ये तुम्हारा काम है। थैंक यू शशिकांत। बट तनिष्का प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड एंड नेहा प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड। क्या गलती हुई?
मैम एक्चुअली वो जल्दी में ही हुआ है।
ओके, व्हाट अबाउट यू? I'm talking to Tanishka KA and Sumit. आपके साथ क्या हुआ सुमित?
मैम मैंने टॉक लगा दिया था।
एक सेकेंड, क्या लगा दिया था?
टॉक।
क्यों?
जल्दबाजी में मैम।
नहीं, तो जल्दीबाजी नहीं है, इसका लॉजिक है ना। आई टॉक आवर कस्टमर्स, आई टॉक टू आवर कस्टमर्स, तो ठीक होता। वहां टॉक तो है ही नहीं ना, तो टॉक तो हम लगा नहीं सकते। खाली टॉक से नहीं होगा, या तो टू लगा हुआ होता ना तो सही होता। आई टॉक टू आवर कस्टमर्स, तो ठीक था। अब मैं बताता हूँ तो फिर वो टेल पे आएगा। ऐसा नहीं है कि आप गलत हो सुमित, समझो मेरी बात को। ये बिल्कुल वैसा ही है जैसे कृष्णा रेड्डी ने सवाल किया कि मैम मैं ऐसे भी तो कह सकता हूँ आई एम वर्किंग।
यस मैम।
वही चीज है, आई टॉक टू माय कस्टमर्स, परफेक्ट है, कोई गलत नहीं है। बट वहां तुम्हारे पास ऑप्शन नहीं दिया गया, इसलिए हमने टेल को उठाना। ओके, लेट्स गो टू द नेक्स्ट। आ जाइए। मैं ग्राहकों की शिकायतों का समाधान करती हूँ। Okay, Purnima, it's perfectly fine if you are unable to join, but still continue to be with us. Yes, sir. What may I help you? What can I help you? May is not being used, ना Jatin. हमने can और may का difference सीखा है। Can I help you? May I help you? नहीं, आपको permission नहीं लेनी है। आपकी जगह पे वो घुसे हैं तो परमिशन आप दोगे उसको। आप बताइए आपकी क्या मदद करें? प्लीज शोर मत करो, प्लीज। Leo. Okay. So going ahead, let us check this out. मैं ग्राहकों की शिकायतों का समाधान करती हूँ। I think that is understandable. शिकायत is complaint. COMPLAINT. ये क्यों जरूरी है शब्द? क्योंकि आप अगर कस्टमर केयर में है ना तो ये शब्द बहुत काम आने वाला है। कस्टमर केयर वाले कंप्लेंट्स को और क्वेरीज को ही काम करते हैं, बेसिकली उनका यही काम है। तो ये वो उनसे रिलेटेड शब्द रहेगा, तो ध्यान रखिएगा कि ये वो कैप मेरे पास होनी चाहिए। सो नेक्स्ट इज सपोज टू बी समवन हु हैज टू रीड दिस आउट। अब आपको समझ आ गया है कि हम चेंज कर करके आ रहे हैं। आ जाइए प्रिया, कम। सो व्हाट इज योर रोल प्रिया? माय क्वेश्चन टू यू। पढ़ो।
Yes, ma'am. I am an assistant at Reliance. I handle day-to-day activities of the company. I also respond to emails and phone calls.
Very good. Now, thank you, Priya. बस थोड़ा सा प्रैक्टिस करो ताकि उसको फ्लुएंसी मिला सको। बाकी सब ठीक है, प्रोनाउंसिएशन एवरीथिंग इज गोइंग फाइन। नाउ सी देयर इज, लुक एट द रोल देयर। अब रिलायंस में आप जब सामान खरीदने जाते हैं, मतलब कोई भी ऐसी जगह जहां पे डीलिंग कस्टमर के साथ में आपकी हर मिनट हो रही है, तो वहां पे आपने खुद को कैसे शो करा? डे टू डे उसके बाद आपने कहा कि मैं फोन भी उठाता हूँ और ईमेल्स भी लिखता हूँ। तो अगर आपके कोई रोल डिफाइन के अंदर ये चीजें नहीं आई हैं, तो आपको जब काम मांगने जाते हैं या मांगने या लेने जाते हैं या अप्लाई करने जाते हैं, तो इंटरव्यू के समय कुछ छोटी छोटी डिटेल्स को भी पेन डाउन करना, उसको लिखना कि भाई मैं और क्या क्या काम है, दिमाग लगाना, बिकॉज दैट इज सपोज टू बी एन एडिशनल एस्पेक्ट फॉर द पर्सन हु वांट्स टू हायर यू। आपने अटायर दिखा दिया, आपने अपनी पर्सनालिटी दिखा दी, आपने फ्लुएंसी दिखा दी, लेकिन अगर आप एक के साथ दो एक्स्ट्रा काम करके चलने की भी आप में काबिलियत है, तो वो आपको बताना पड़ेगा, उसको अपने आप से उसको पता नहीं चलेगा। So what do I do? So if I am working, now the second thought here is, if I am working in a place where I am dealing with the customers every minute, for every activity, भाई चीनी कहाँ रखी है वो बताना, भाई ये कॉफी कहाँ मिलेगी, मैडम आप उस तरफ चले जाइए वहां आपको कॉफी मिल जाएगी, कांच के ग्लास नहीं दिख रहे, ये कहाँ मिलेंगे, अरे सेकंड शेल्फ पे रखे होंगे, मैम आप इधर चले जाइए। So you are actually, what are you trying to do? You're trying to guide the customers, and that is happening very frequently. So it's an activity which is day-to-day activity. So what am I doing there? I am working for the customers, but there I don't provide a service. I assist them. So that's the reason you will not say I am a customer service provider. No, बहुत गलत चला जाएगा. I am an assistant at Reliance. आप वहां पर भी देखिए, आपको दी जाती है ये रोल्स, आप जहाँ प्रेजेंटली काम कर रहे हो उसको और डिफाइन करिए। अगर प्रॉपरली डिफाइंड नहीं है तो मैं वहां क्या करता हूँ, आई हैंडल डे टू डे करता हूँ। आई ऑल्सो रिस्पॉन्ड टू द कंपनीज। Now here comes the perfect form which I wanted to talk to you about. How long have you been working there? अभी ये क्या कहता है, ये सेंटेंस बता रहा है कि आप क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा है कि भाई तुम उस जगह कितने टाइम से काम कर रहे हो। फॉर ऑल गुड रीजंस एनीवन इज गोइंग टू आस्क यू दिस। अच्छा तुम काम करते हो, कितने साल हो गए तुम्हें काम करते हो, सवाल आता है ना। हाउ लॉन्ग हैव यू बीन वर्किंग, कितने साल हो गए काम करते हुए। अब यहाँ पे देखो हाउ सवाल है, कब और कितने का, लेकिन ये भी सवाल पूछ रहा है कि तुम्हारा एक्सपीरियंस कितने वक्त से तुम काम कर रहे हो वहां पर। तो वहां पे देखो चेंज देखोगे, हैव यू बीन वर्किंग, आपके पास में जो हेल्पिंग वर्ब है वो परफेक्ट वाला आ गया हैव, फिर बीन लगाया गया है आपके साथ में, हैव के साथ में बीन, फिर कंटिन्यूएशन वर्ब के साथ में आईएनजी लगाया गया। So whenever there is something which started in the past and is continued in the present, will fall in the category of present perfect tense, present perfect verb, present perfect time. And how do I tell the other person? How do I tell the other person about it? By using have, by using been, by using working. इस पे अगर नेगेटिव होता ना तो क्या लिखते हैं, I have not been working. Just after the helping verb, I am going to use not. आ जाइए। Yeah, this is exactly what I have explained you. The only thing here is that whenever you are talking about did, वो past tense पे जाता है. Did you work with Reliance? Yes, I worked as a customer, as an assistant for the day-to-day daily activities, and it was for about 5 years. Now I am looking for a job. So that's a little difference of question asking point of view. So where I say how long have you been working, I can say did you work there, and when I say did, it is taking me to the past. But the moment I say have you been working, it is talking about a present perfect sentence. Ajay, come. How long dash working at Reliance? Yes, so I have only 1, 2, 3. Is Neeta with me today? Any girl with the name of Neeta? No. So Alpana, Pratim, yes, what happened, Pratim? Any question?
No, ma'am.
Okay, then put your hand down. You wanted to read?
Yes, ma'am. I wanted to read.
Come and read. Aja.
How long have you been working at Reliance, ma'am?
Okay, great. Thank you. So correct answers by Alpana, Neha, Neeta, Sumit, Mohan, and Shalu. Come. Yes, Aarti Patel, correct answer there. Absolutely. मैं वहां पिछले साल से काम कर रहा हूँ. मैं वहां पिछले 4 साल से काम कर रहा हूँ. प्रतिम, सुमित, अल्पना, रुचिता, कृष्णा, शशिकांत. ओके. कृष्णा रेड्डी, मैं वहां पिछले 4 साल से काम कर रहा हूँ. Which is the correct?
I have been working there the last 4 years.
Okay. So can you just make me understand how this sentence becomes present perfect? Like what are the words with helping it to become a present perfect sentence?
Present perfect.
Anyone would like to come and answer? Thank you, Krishna. Anyone else would like to try this question of mine?
May I, ma'am?
Try. Go ahead.
I have been working there for the last 4 years.
So which words are helping you to make sure that it is a present perfect sentence?
Ma'am, have been.
Ma'am, have been.
Absolutely. Have been लिखा है ना वहाँ पे, और फिर ing फॉर्म आ गया कंटिन्यूएशन वाला.
Yes,
Simple
ma'am.
है, इतना ट्रिकी नहीं है बाबा. I dash there for last 3 months. अब क्या आएगा? Yes. Good. Pratin, Krishna, Tanishka, please come forward and read it out. Tanishka, are you there with me? First to join and participate, Ajo.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
Tanishka Prasad, come forward. Bolo.
Okay.
Bolo, Tanishka.
I have been working there for the last 3 months.
Very good. I have been working there for the last 3 months. Very good. Shabash. Let's go to the next and try this out. Oh, it's a long one to speak. Who feels confident to read it? Raise your hands. पहले पढ़ लो, सब पढ़ लो, आराम से पढ़ लो. Take your time and just go through it comfortably. Okay, great. Only 2 hands. Okay, great. Anyone else? Very good. 3 hands are there with me. Sumit is also interested. Krishna Reddy, unmuting means you are interested, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So I am picking up here Tanishka and Krishna Reddy. Please come forward. So
Yeah,
Krishna Reddy, you will take the yellow strip and Tanishka will take the red strip. Come.
Okay, ma'am. What is your role?
I am a customer care executive. I take care of queries and complaints of the customers. I also tell them about new products and services.
How long have you been working there?
I have been working there for the last 2 years.
Shabash. Now just try and connect. Thank you, both of you. Now just connect and check. You got ready from home for an interview. I told you how to get ready and where to reach. You are going to connect to the receptionist. When you connect to the receptionist, I am here for an interview. You are being directed towards the person who's going to take the interview. You ask the person tells you, please be seated, take a seat, and then tell me about something about yourself. And then you go about what was your role. Next question. Third question is experience that we are here talking about. All these are connecting dots of any interview. So if you haven't been to an interview, the young blood there sitting, all the young students, those who are in school right now, or those who are looking for jobs, this is the way the interviews are done when you're talking about a job. Can I have Sumit? I saw her raising.
Ma'am, आगे वाला slide एक बार दिखाइए ना.
Yes, ma'am.
Alpana and Sumit, please come forward. No, Neha, come forward. Alpana, आपने बहुत बार बोला. रुको एक बार. अब आप रुको. एक बार रुको Alpana. Can I have Neha and Sumit, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, both of you? Sumit and Neha. So
Yes, ma'am.
एक सेकंड आप उसको पढ़ लो. पॉल को कुछ पढ़ना था. क्या पढ़ना था बेटा? स्नैपशॉट
Ma'am,
लेना.
हाँ, yes, ma'am.
हो गया?
बस मैम हो गया.
चलो, come start.
What is your role?
I'm an accountant. I handle my company's accounts and finance.
How long have you been working there?
I have been working there for the last 6 months.
Great. So we are using different, thank you so much, both of you. We are using simple sentences, simple present sentence, simple past sentence, perfect form of it. So all these combinations of different verbs will actually tell the other person as to how long the things have been working out there, and you have been given this kind of a task and how well skilled you are now. अगर आप कहते हैं मैं 6 साल से काम कर रहा हूं, मैं कहता हूं मैं 6 महीने से काम कर रहा हूं, तो आप सामने वाले को बदलते करते देर नहीं लगेगी कि इसको किसी भी काम की कितनी अच्छी नॉलेज है. So these are different kinds of duties or works that a person does, and that's the way you are being asked to highlight it. Come. मैं वहां पिछले 3 महीनों से काम कर रही हूँ. मैं वहां पिछले 3 महीनों से काम कर रही हूँ. Yes, Pratap, please tell me.
Yes, ma'am. मैं वहाँ पिछले 3 महीनों से काम कर रही हूँ. I have been working there for the past 3 months.
Why will I not use I am working?
I am working past ये perfect continuous है.
Okay, very good. So I have been working there from last 3 months, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Am I right with the
इसमें for और since का प्रयोग होता है मैम.
क्या?
For और since का प्रयोग होता है.
अब चलो ठीक है, आगे आ जाओ. अब ये एक अनादर आम प्रोफेशंस जो देखे जाते हैं वो हमने आपके लिए तैयार करे हैं. जो प्रोफेशंस क्या होता है, सबसे पहले तो प्रोफेशन को समझो. प्रोफेशन का मतलब होता है जब आप सामने वाला उससे कमाता हो. प्रोफेशन कमाई से रिलेटेड है. आप किसी भी पर्टिकुलर चीज में स्किल्ड है, जैसे आप डॉक्टर हैं या इंजीनियर है, आप स्किल्ड हैं उस काम के अंदर, लेकिन वही काम से आप पैसे कमाते हैं, इसलिए आप प्रोफेशन है और आप प्रोफेशनल हैं. I am an educator, I am an educationist. My profession is teaching. So I earn from teaching. Have you got that difference there? Okay, let's go to the next and take the slides here. ये भी important है, जो interested हो snapshot ले लो ताकि आपको बताना easy हो. Doctor, चिकित्सक, engineer. You know who is an engineer? Student, छात्र, teacher, शिक्षक, clerk, जो क्लर्कियल काम होते हैं, छोटे काम होते हैं जिसमें बहुत दिमाग नहीं लगाना होता है, उस तरह के काम. ड्राइवर, नर्स, डेंटिस्ट, ये सब हिंदी में भी लिखे हुए हैं और हिंदी में भी ऐसे ही बोले जाते हैं. गवर्नमेंट ऑफिसर, सरकारी अधिकारी, कस्टमर सर्विस रिप्रेजेंटेटिव, ग्राहक सेवा प्रतिनिधि, मैनेजर जो मैनेज करता है, असिस्टेंट जो असिस्ट करेगा, सहायक, हाउसवाइफ, गृहिणी, बिजनेसमैन व्यवसायी जो बिजनेस करते हैं, मॉडल जो मॉडल बनते हैं, स्टेज पे चलते हैं कपड़ों को, या आप स्पेशली जो कपड़ों को दिखाते हैं पहन के, एक्टर अभिनेता, सिंगर गायक, डांसर नर्तकी, प्रिंसिपल प्रमुख, पॉलिटिशियन राजनीतिज्ञ, मैनेजमेंट ट्रेनी, प्रबंध प्रशिक्षक ट्रेनी, इंटर्न जो प्रशिक्षु है, ट्रेनी है, एंटरप्रेन्योर व्यवसायी, सेल्स वुमन, सेल्समैन, ये हिंदी और इंग्लिश में यही बोला जाएगा. एनालिस्ट जो विश्लेषण करता है, विश्लेषण करता है चीजों का, एनालाइज करता है चीजों का. जैसे कि अगर मैं यहाँ पे नया बिजनेस शुरू करूं तो क्या ये बिजनेस यहाँ चलेगा, आपको कोई एनालिटिकली एनालाइज करने वाला चाहिए, तो उसको कहते हैं एनालाइज करने वाले को हम कहेंगे एनालिस्ट. शॉपकीपर दुकानदार, ब्यूटिशियन जो ब्यूटी पार्लर चलाते हैं उनका है ये, उनका प्रोफेशन है ब्यूटिशियन. अनएम्प्लॉयड बेरोजगार, ये आपका प्रोफेशन है कि आपके पास अभी कोई काम नहीं है. डिजाइनर जो डिजाइन करता है. अब ये प्रोडक्ट डिजाइनर्स भी होते हैं, जो चीजें होती हैं जो मेटल की चीज है, वुड की चीज है, मिट्टी की चीज है, उसके एक प्रोडक्ट जो काम में आता है उसको डिजाइन करते हैं, प्रोडक्ट डिजाइनर। डिजाइनर वो भी होते हैं जो कपड़ों को डिजाइन करते हैं, डिजाइनर होते हैं वो भी होते हैं जो घरों के अंदर को, इंटीरियर डिजाइनर। तो ये डिजाइनर्स में ही आएंगे सारे के सारे। एचआर डिजाइनर, मानव संसाधन प्रोफेशनल, सॉरी, जो मानव संसाधन पेशेवर, ये एचआर वाले ज्यादातर इंटरव्यू लेते हैं, काम में वही लेने वाले हैं मेनली। सेकेंड इंटरव्यू जो होता है, जो इस बॉस के अंडर आपको काम करना है, फिर वहां भेजा जाता है। सो एचआर प्रोफेशनल के बाद फाइनेंस प्रोफेशनल, वित्त पेशेवर, अकाउंटेंट, मुनीम, ऑफिस बॉय, चपरासी, एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर, प्रशासक, एजुकेशनिस्ट जो मैं हूँ, शिक्षा शास्त्री, बिजनेस वुमेन जो व्यवसाय करती हूँ, मैं व्यवसायिक भी हूँ, आई एम अ बिजनेस वुमेन ऑल्सो, सर्वेंट। So I'll prefer not to use the word servant. We should change our role and start saying for anyone who's coming for help, it's a house help. जो आपकी घर की मदद करता है, it's a house help. जो आपके ऑफिस में मदद करते हैं, वो हेल्प के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से आप बोलेंगे। उनको और भी नामों से जाना जाता है। शेफ जो होटल में खाना बनाते हैं, महाराज। ट्रैवल एजेंट, यात्रा के एजेंट। टूर गाइड, जो गाइड के लिए हमें बताते हैं उस जगह के बारे में। फार्मर्स, किसान। पायलट, जो प्लेन को उड़ाते हैं, वो पायलट है। एयर होस्टेस, जो प्लेन के अंदर काम करते हैं, मदद करते हैं आप लोगों का ख्याल रखने के लिए, जो आपके लिए एयर होस्टेसेस लगाई जाती है, प्रोफेशन। ओके। सोशल वर्कर, सामाजिक कार्यकर्ता। पुलिस मैन और पुलिस वुमेन, पुलिस की सिपाही और पुलिस की महिला सिपाही। मिल्कमैन, दूध वाला। लास्ट क्या लिखा हुआ है प्लीज मुझे बता दीजिए, आई कैन नॉट सी। ओके, शशिकांत इज एन इंजीनियर। प्रताप क्लर्क। बाबू, करेक्ट, बाबू भी कुछ, हाँ ये हिंदी में बोला जाता है, यस आई एम एन इंजीनियर। समबडी कैन टेल मी लास्ट में क्या लिखा है मिल्कमैन के नीचे?
मैम मेरे पास भी नहीं आया है।
ओके,
मैम पियन, पियन
क्या?
पियोन।
पियोन बेसिकली, पियोन जो आप देखेंगे ऑफिस के अंदर जो मदद करता है, कागज या फाइल से रिलेटेड, गेट को खोलना, ताला बंद करना, इधर से उधर बेसिकली फाइल्स को पहुंचाना, चाय नाश्ते के लिए देखना, ये सारा पियोन्स का काम रहता है। आई होप जो समझदार होंगे उन्होंने इस प्रोफेशनल्स की स्नैपशॉट ले लिया होगा। फ्रेशर कौन होता है? जिसको कोई अनुभव नहीं होता किसी का। जरूरी नहीं है कि वो कॉलेज से अभी भी निकला हुआ हो, कई बार ऐसे फ्रेशर्स भी होते हैं मेरे जैसे लोग जो कुछ नया काम करने की सोचते हैं, जो बिल्कुल मेरी लीग से हटके है, वो भी फ्रेशर्स में ही जाएंगे। सो एज बार नहीं है, काम से रिलेटेड है, जो नया नया काम लेते हैं। सो आई डोंट हैव एनी वर्क एक्सपीरियंस। अब वो ऐसे लोग जो जिनके पास कभी कोई काम ही नहीं करा, अब वो चले गए इंटरव्यू देने के लिए, तो वो कहेंगे भाई मैं फ्रेशर हूँ, मेरे पास काम का कोई एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है। सो आप उसको अंग्रेजी में क्या बोलेंगे? आई एम अ फ्रेशर एंड आई डोंट हैव एनी वर्क एक्सपीरियंस। मेरे पास काम का कोई एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है। आई एम अ फ्रेशर डैश, आई डैश एनी वर्क एक्सपीरियंस। तो हम क्या लिखेंगे उसमें? डोंट हैव एनी वर्क एक्सपीरियंस। आई डोंट हैव एनी वर्क एक्सपीरियंस। मैं फ्रेशर हूँ, तो अब हम उसको कैसे लिखेंगे? I am an unemployed engineer. Okay, Shashikant. Mathematician, Kawasaki. Okay. This Hindi is hard for me to digest and understand. Doesn't matter. You have to digest the English part only for us. Neeta Pion, thank you for writing that. Kawasaki manager, thank you for typing that for me. Come. So Pratim has just joined. Priya, can you give me the correct answer? I am a fresher. A fresher लगाना है, आर्टिकल ए को आपको लगाना है। ओके, मेरे पास 3 साल का अनुभव है। मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही है? हेलो
मैम, यू आर ऑडिबल। यस यस मैम, यू आर ऑडिबल मैम।
नेहा, you must check your audio. I am very much audible. Check it out there, please. Neha. Sallu Jaha, yes, the answer is correct. Pratim, Shashikant, MD, Neha, Robinson have given us the correct answer. Yes. Purnima Bhagat, can you please give me the answer for this?
Yes, ma'am. I have 3 years of experience.
I have 3 years of experience. तो कहीं लिखा हुआ नहीं है. I have 3 years of experience. Okay, the third one is the correct answer. We're not using the for part. Thank you so much. Let's go to the next and try this out. Purnima, thank you so much. Just a second. Tarla hasn't joined us. Okay. Can I have here Alpana coming? Please, Alpana.
Yes, ma'am. I have 2 years of experience.
मेरे पास 2 साल का अनुभव है. तो अब इसमें क्या लिखेंगे? I फर्स्ट पर्सन, have परफेक्ट फॉर्म, क्योंकि आपने उसमें 2 साल के बाद आज आप कर रहे हैं. I have 2 years of experience. Have been नहीं लगाया तो ये परफेक्ट पे नहीं गया. ये have पोजेशन को दिखा रहा है. आप प्लीज मतलब को समझिए. यहाँ पे जब उसने लिखा है वहां पे लिखा I have experience, तो मेरा पोजेशन है कि भाई मैंने 2 साल काम किया है. I have been working from last 2 years is in statement of a present perfect. कल से आज तक काम कर रहा हूँ 2 साल वाला. So ये perfect का बनता है. यहाँ पे जब have लिखा गया है, been नहीं है, देखो यहाँ पे गायब है, तो ये possession को show कर रहा है. I have 2 years of experience, जबकि ये verb form है. Okay, okay. So we have Priya with us. आ जाओ Priya.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll take the yellow strip. You take the red strip. Come.
Ma'am, I ready.
Yes, you.
Good morning,
yes.
ma'am. I am Priya. I am here for an interview.
Please have a seat. Tell me something about yourself. ये लास्ट पे आ गए, देखो अब गड़बड़ मत करना.
Ma'am?
आगे पढ़ो प्रिया.
Yes, ma'am. Please have a seat. Tell me something about yourself.
Priya, you are lost. I'm so sorry. Krishna, please come forward. Take the red strip, Krishna.
Hello, ma'am. Please have a seat. Tell me.
Oh, Priya, sorry. Krishna, please come forward. Take the red strip.
Yes. Good morning, madam. I am Priya. I am here for an interview.
Please have a seat. Tell me something about yourself.
Madam, I am from Delhi. I graduated from Delhi University in 2009. I have 3 years of experience.
What about your qualifications? What are your qualifications?
I have a diploma in data processing.
Where are you working currently?
I am working at Infosys currently.
How long have you been working there?
I have been working there for the last 1 year.
Thank you so much, Krishna. Did you see the dialogue between both of us? It was a complete exchange of thoughts without any hustle bustle. This is exactly the way the conversation should happen in the room. Jitna kaha, utna jawab do, to the point. And there is one more thing, not necessarily that you use the word madam again to say that, okay, we have written it there so that we are cautious about being polite to the person to whom you are talking. Because जब आप पहली बार गए तो आपने good morning madam कर दिया और आपने अपना नाम introduce कर दिया. अब दोबारा अगर आप चाहें तो मैडम काम में लीजिए और नहीं चाहें तो आप डायरेक्ट शुरू भी कर सकते हैं कि मैं दिल्ली से हूँ. I am from Delhi. This was the last slide I want to check. And I hope you are all done and prepared for the interview very well. Let us check who scores what. And Krishna Reddy, I am impressed with you. Good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Priya, you need to be very. See, I am working against time. तो आपको जब आवाज लगाएं और जो कहे ना इंस्ट्रक्शन आपको सुनना पड़ेगा. आप ये नहीं हो सकता है कि चूंकि मैं आपके घर नहीं आ रही हूँ तो आप और भी 4 काम करते जाएं, फिर हम लॉस्ट हो जाएगा. So Monica is at 155 points. Ruchita, very. I'm so happy. I was seeing these names coming up there with 126 points. Very good. Prabhat with 110 points. Satish with 101. And Jatin also with 101 points. Shabash. So Paul is on 56 points. Great going. Aarti Patel with 76. Very good. Priya with 78. Savita Kashyap 80 points. Wow. Very good. So tomorrow is supposed to be which day? Anybody? It's a Saturday, I think. Tomorrow?
Saturday, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So at what time I'm going to come tomorrow?
11 o'clock.
God bless you all. कल शनिवार है, मैं 11 बजे क्लास लेती हूँ, आप लोग सब आ जाइएगा. I am surely going to take the class tomorrow at 11. For others, I am available on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 12 to 1. It's only on Saturday that I take the class at 11 to 12. Okay, is that fine? Any other question anybody has, Tanishka? You have
Thank you,
unmuted.
ma'am. Bye, ma'am.
Bye, ma'am.
Bye.
Thank
Take
you.
care, Priya, and be spontaneous. Okay, bye bye, and take care, all of you.
Okay, ma'am.
And thank you, everyone, those who joined me on the chat. I'm so sorry, I was really busy, and I had so much on my platter here to do. There was this phone going on. There is another laptop here. I was answering somebody. So सुबह जो अभी starting में जो गलती हुई, आपके ऊपर focus नहीं कर पाई. I am
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the session. Thank you for waiting. To our pro learners, I've sent the invite. Guys, please join. The topic is Advanced Antonyms Part 4. Just give me a minute. Yeah, the last that we did was Part 3. So yes, different topic. We'll come across some different words. Okay. Okay, let's start with the first slide. Okay. That word, read the first word.
Minor, and the antonym of that, sir, primary.
Minor and primary. So yes, the opposites that we are looking at. Minor means insignificant. Like for example, we had a minor problem. Or okay, so minor and insignificant would be unimportant, minor, lesser in importance, seriousness, or significance. So minor and insignificant are synonyms. Minor and primary are opposites. So Like, let's say, for example, minor is a smaller thing. Primary is the chief or the main thing. So that's why the two words are opposites. Okay.
Okay, sir. I thought primary is the initial thing. That's why.
No, primary does not necessarily mean the first thing. Primary also means, like, for example, the primary issue. The primary issue is that whatever, XYZ. So that means
Yes, sir.
main and chief. Okay. So primary also means main, chief, okay, the main thing. Important issue is the primary issue.
Okay.
So that's why the two words are opposites. Go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. Cognitive, and the antonym is meditated.
What is the meaning of the word cognitive?
Sir, I don't know, but I think it is written personal feeling, taste, or opinion.
Is it written? Cognitive. Okay. Something that is related to cognition. Okay. Cognition basically means the mental action or process of acquiring knowledge and understanding through thought, experience, and senses. Okay. Cognitive. Like, for example, let's say, if I talk about cognitive study, okay, cognitive science, for example, okay. What is cognitive science? Anyone knows what is cognitive science? Cognitive science is the study of human mind and brain, okay, focusing on how the mind represents, manipulates knowledge, and how mental representations and processes are realized in the brain. So there are different processes. Okay, there are different processes. There is cognitive study in psychology. It's very important because psychology is all about understanding the mental process. So cognitive is in relation to cognition, which is basically perception, understanding, and comprehension. Intelligence, what we call intelligence, is nothing but cognition. Okay, अनुभूति या let's say for example उपलब्धि जिसे कहते हैं हम. So that is cognition. Okay, awareness, comprehension, apprehension. Okay, learning is also one of the synonyms. So cognitive and instinctive. Okay, this word instinctive, what is the meaning of the word instinctive?
I don't know, sir.
Anyone? What is the meaning of the word instinctive?
Is it related to institution? I mean, institution.
No, I said instinctive. What is the meaning of the word instinctive? Instinctive. Like, for example, let's say,
based on feelings.
Yes, very good. Something that is prompted by instinct, apparently unconscious and automatic. What is the meaning of instinct? My instinct says that I must do this. Means what? His instincts
A
made
voice
him
of
do that. Sorry?
A voice of cosine, our cosine.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you clearly.
Conscience, sorry, sorry, conscience. Means
Conscience, no, it's not. It's not about that. Instinct.
Conscience, sir. Voice of conscience. Can we say?
Conscious is what you are talking about. No, that's not what it is. What I'm talking about is instinct. My instincts, his instincts made him do that, for example. Means what? Instinct is a typical behavior, fixed kind of behavior. Basically, it represents something that is done without any thought. Matlab, an instinct reaction. This is a very common word. This is something that happens instinctively. Means what? It basically means relating to prompted. Instinctive basically means prompted by instinct, apparently unconscious and or automatic. Matlab, like for example, let's say let's say the kids love toys. Like, for example, if you give them a new toy, okay, their instinctive reaction will be that they'll be very happy and joyful. Let's say, for example, someone who rides a bike regularly, okay, is a rider, okay, and comes across some difficult place or some difficult turns. He's able to manage that, without putting much effort compared to what a new person, someone who's riding the bike for the first time would. Why? Because the person's instincts take over, because you get used to something, okay? So instinct is something that happens automatically without any effort, without any conscious effort. So that's what is the meaning of the word instinct, okay? I'm just giving an example of the meaning given here, the two words given here. Cognitive and instinct are different words, okay? So just to go back to the word again, cognitive or cognition basically means concerned with the act or process of knowing, perceiving, etc. Okay, so cognitive functioning, development related to mind, basically judgment, your mental reasoning capacity, emotional process, etc. That is related to the mind. Okay, and the word given here, the opposite of cognitive, is meditated. What is the meaning of the word meditated?
Sir, does it related to meditation?
The word comes from that, but what is the meaning of the word meditate in this context?
Constant.
Just give me a minute. I'm just adding. Yes, sorry, Krishna. What did you say?
Constant.
Constant, meditative. No. The word given here is meditated.
Conscious.
Meditate means what? Just look at the word meditate means what?
Sir, can I tell in Hindi?
Yeah.
सर हिंदी ध्यान में जो हो, मतलब ध्यान
ओके, उसका क्या इंग्लिश में मतलब क्या हुआ?
इंग्लिश में एक्चुअली सर जो प्योरली मीन्स मेडिटेशन में लगा हुआ हो.
Okay. So that's why the two words are opposites. Why? Because when you say cognitive, we are talking about something that is related to the mind, something that is impulse, apprehension. So something that comes automatically. You don't have to put any effort in that. When you say meditated means that the meaning of the word meditate is what? What is the actual definition of the word meditate?
Deliberately.
No. Meditate means to engage in thought or contemplation. That is to reflect on something. Okay. So to consider something, to think about something. So basically, when I say that after, let's say, I'll give you a sentence. After meditating for a while, I decided this. Okay. Okay. So let's say, for example, my sentence is, after meditating on the matter for a while, I decided this was the best option. Means what? What is the meaning of my sentence?
Means paying attention.
No, not paying attention.
Thinking about it carefully.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. So that's why the two words are opposites, because what it basically means is that meditate is about focused thinking. It's like when you are focusing on something, you're contemplating, you're thinking about something. Cognitive is a natural process that is without any thought involved in it. So you understand now why the two words are opposites. the natural way the brain works, the mental capacity, the process works is cognitive, because there is no thought, there is no effort put into it. What we are basically talking about is the fact that this is natural. So whatever the mind and the processes involved is cognitive. When you put effort, when you think about something, when you meditate over something, basically means that you are putting a conscious effort. So one is unconscious, the other is conscious. That's why the two words are opposite. So that's why instinctive and cognitive are similar words. They have similar meaning, whereas meditated is a conscious effort to put a conscious effort that is put into something when you are thinking about something, when you are contemplating something. Okay, so that's why the two words are opposites. Please make a note of the two words, and then you all can just look it up online and make some sentences. Okay. All right, let's continue. Krishna, go ahead, read the next one. Just give me a minute, Krishna. Just give me a minute, okay? Krishna, thank you. Go ahead.
Rest, sir.
Oh. Yes, sorry, Krishna. Go ahead.
Rest, sir.
What is the meaning of the word labor?
Workable.
Sorry?
Work.
Yes, fruits of labor, for example. Let's say fruits of the labor. Shram jise kehte hain Hindi mein, right? So work, especially hard work. So hard work would be what? The meaning would be exertion. Okay. So exertion and hard work are similar words. Rest obviously is the opposite. It is a relatively easier word. So labor basically means hard work. The other words would be exertion, the one given here. Toiling, yes, toil is one of the words that I was looking for. TOIL basically means that when you put in, make hard work, and when you put in a great effort to do something, to achieve something, that means that labor. Okay, so that is the meaning, hard work. And exertion, obviously synonyms. The opposite of hard work would be to rest. Okay, go ahead, read the next one.
Drench, sir.
What is the word given here? Scorch. Read the word first.
Scorch.
Yeah, scorching heat, for example. Okay, scorch basically means jalkar raak kar dena. The meaning in Hindi is that. Okay, the scorch basically means sear, S-E-A-R. That is the synonym. Okay, sear basically means the burn or scorch the surface with sudden or intense heat. बहुत ज़्यादा गर्मी. Okay, so basically jalna. So something that jalna ya jala dena. Okay, so that is burn, scorch, sear. These are synonyms. So the opposite of that would be drench. What is the meaning of the word drench?
Soak.
Drench means what?
Soak.
Yeah, wet. Yes, very good. Wet thoroughly and soak.
Wet
That is
completely.
correct. Yes. So one is about heat. Okay, the process of heating, and so sear and scorch are about heat. The other is about soaking. So wet thoroughly. So soak, saturate, wet thoroughly, or swamp, submerge. Okay. These are some of the synonyms of the word drench. So that's why the two words are opposites. Okay. Good. Let's continue. Vishaka, go ahead. Read the next one.
Yes, sir. Interminable.
Read the word again.
Interminable. Interminable.
The word is interminable. Yes. Okay. What is the meaning of the word?
I think which has no limit.
Yeah, very good, very good. Interminable basically means endless. Anant जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में. So it basically means something that is endless, okay, never ending, endless. So the synonym is ceaseless. Okay, ceaseless is the synonym, and the opposite is bounded. What is the meaning of bounded? He is bound by a contract, for example. Bounded. What is the meaning of the word bounded?
Tied up, tie up. It
Yes.
means surrounded by something which has limit, and tie up we can.
Not surrounded by something that has limit, you can just say restricted or confined to a specific place. Okay. So something that is restricted, something that has a limit, okay, something that is restricted is bound. Okay, that is the meaning of the word bound. So obviously we are talking about two opposite ends of the spectrum. One is interminable and ceaseless, which is never ending. Okay, which is seamless. Sorry, the word given here is, yeah, the synonym is what I was looking for. So interminable and endless, something that is everlasting, uninterrupted, and continual, that is eternal. Eternal is the word that I was looking for. Okay, eternal, something that is without any end, and bounded obviously has restrictions. So that's why the two words are opposites. Okay, please make a note of the words given here, guys. Okay, you might come across the words for the first time, so make a note of the words and then you can use it for sentence construction. Okay, go ahead, read the next one.
Weaken.
Weaken can only mean one word. The opposite of weaken. Weaken means what? To weaken something means what? To make something weak. Okay. Kamzor, जिसे कहते हैं. To make or become weak in power, resolve, physical strength, whatever. Okay. So the meaning is, the synonym is enfeeble, is the synonym of the word weaken. Okay. So the opposite of that would be what?
Bolster.
Yes, that is correct.
Bolster, sir.
Bolster means what?
To make strong.
Support or strengthen up, prop up. Okay, so to support or strengthen up. So weaken, किसी चीज को कमजोर करना. Bolster basically means to make something strong. So that's why both words are antonyms, opposites. Okay. When you help, when you fortify or you support something, that means you bolster. Like, for example, if I were to give you a sentence, let's say say my preparation during this is so I'll give you a sentence here. Okay. The preparation during the holidays, okay, or let's say my preparation during the holidays is starting to bolster confidence or my confidence for the upcoming exam. Okay, for the exam. Okay, so basically means that whatever preparation that I put in during the holidays for the upcoming exam is starting to give me confidence. To bolster confidence means is increasing or is strengthening my confidence for the upcoming exam, for the exam. Okay.
So we cannot use this bolster word for a noun.
I didn't understand your question.
Like
bolster is a noun.
Can we
bolster
say
is a noun, you can,
this?
and you can use it as a verb as well, depending. In my sentence, I have used it as what? Verb or noun? In my sentence, what have I used it as? My preparation during the exams is starting to bolster my confidence for the exam. What have I used it as?
Verb, as a verb, I think.
Verb, as a verb. No, as a verb. Basically, I have used it as a verb. Okay, so bolster as a noun is a different meaning altogether. It is like a, what do you call, a long thick pillow that is placed under other pillows for support. That is known as a cushion. Cushion jise kehte hain, that is known as a bolster as when you use it as a noun. When you are using in these contexts, the example that I gave, you always use it as a verb. Okay. All right. Gaddi jise kehte hain Hindi mein, that is also known as a bolster. But what we are using it as here, a verb, basically support or to strengthen up something. Okay.
Yeah, to use
Bolster pillow सुना होगा आपने, वो जो बड़ा pillow होता है, that's called as a bolster pillow. Okay?
Yes, sir. Round pillow होते हैं.
Exactly, that is known as a bolster pillow. So that is a noun, but when you are using it in the context that I did, that is used as a verb. Okay. All right, let's continue. Alpna, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. Sir, praise.
What is the word given on top? First, read that.
Chide.
The word is chide, C-H-I-D-E.
Chide. Okay.
Word is pronounced as chide, C-H-I-D-E. Chide. Okay. So chide basically means scold or rebuke. Okay, to chastise someone. What is the meaning of the word chastise? किसी को reprimand करना means what? When you reprimand someone means what?
Annoyed.
No.
irritate someone.
No.
Scold.
Scold, yes. To scold someone, yes, that's correct. When you chide or when you rebuke or when you reprimand someone or you chastise someone, basically means that you scold someone. किसी को डांटना, किसी को धमकाना या किसी को डांटना. Okay, so to scold or to lambast someone, to lecture someone, criticize or reprimand someone. So the word chide and chastise are synonyms. What is the opposite of scolding someone? Obviously is praise. So when you scold someone, that means you chide someone or you chastise someone. The opposite of that would obviously to praise, किसी की प्रशंसा करना. Okay, डांटना और प्रशंसा करना, opposites, right? So that's why chide and praise, two antonyms. Go ahead, read the next one.
Diminish.
Let's read the word on top. Always.
An antonym of impair is mend.
सिर्फ पूरा जो वर्ड लिखा है उसको पढ़िए. क्या वर्ड लिखा है यहाँ?
Impair.
Impairment नहीं है, impair है, impair. Okay, impair means what?
Impair means sir कुछ means अलग करना, apart.
That is not the meaning of the word impair. Anyone knows what is the meaning of the word impair? What is the meaning of the word impair? Impairment, impair.
Sir, अलग नहीं होगा, different means in parts.
No. Like for example, we talk about, let's say when we talk about physical impairment means what? What am I saying when I say that? I'm giving examples like, let's say, for example, spinal cord injuries, or let's say cerebral palsy, certain conditions that are examples of physical impairment means what? Impairment means what?
Dislocate.
Not dislocate. It's not dislocate. When I say physical impairment means what? Find it online, guys. Rather than giving wrong answers, find it online.
Physical damage.
It's not physical damage, it's a physical condition. Yes, it's the state of being diminished, weakened, or damaged, especially mentally or physically. That's the meaning of the word impairment. Okay, the word that was given here is impair. Okay, that means the same thing: to make or cause to become worse, diminish in ability, value, excellence, etc. Okay, so basically weaken or damage. Okay, do not impair your own health, for example. Let's say if I'm telling someone, means that do not damage or do not weaken your health. Okay, so that is the meaning of the word impair. So the synonym of the word impair is given here on your screen, which is diminish.
Reduce, sir.
Diminish, yes, reduce. Reduce or weaken something. So impair and diminish are synonyms. Why is the word mend an opposite? What is the meaning of the word mend? M-E-N-D?
Making something.
Get well.
Impair का opposite है repair. What is the meaning of the word repair?
Rebuild, remake.
Is to restore. Is to restore and renew. It's not remake. Remake is a completely different word. Remake का मतलब होता है आप किसी चीज को दोबारा बनाओ. That is known as a remake. Remake and repair are two different words. It's restore or renew. आप किसी चीज को जो existing है उसको जब आप repair करते हो तो आप कोई नई चीज नहीं बनाते हो, उसी चीज के ऊपर काम करते हो. That's why the word is restore, renew. Okay, to renovate. Renovate जिसे कहते हैं. That's why to construct and to renovate are two different words. Construction basically means to construct a new thing altogether. Renovate means to basically means to repair or to restore something that already exists. Okay, so that's why the word impair and mend. So mend also means to repair. So that's why the words are opposites.
Can we say rebuild? Can we say rebuild also?
Yes, when you rebuild something, when you put together something, that is known as when you are repairing something, to rebuild something. Okay. All right, let's continue. It's like to fix something. Okay. Just give me a minute. Okay. Yes. So impair and diminish synonyms. Impair and mend opposites. Okay. Tanishka, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. Read the next word.
Compete.
What is the opposite of compete?
Assist.
Assist. Okay. Assist.
Assist.
Yes. So compete and assists. Assist. Compete means what? Compete means to clash with someone, right? I'm competing with someone means I'm in a competition with someone. Basically means that मैं किसी के against हूँ. So when I'm competing, I'm against someone. When I'm assisting someone, I'm with someone. So that's why the two words are opposites. Relatively easier word this one. So compete is when you clash with someone. Assist is when you help someone. Okay. Go ahead. Read the next one. Read the word on top. Tanishka, can you read the word given on top?
Scatter.
Scatter means what? What is the meaning of the word scatter?
According to Wikipedia, the bully kutta is a type of large dog that.
What is the meaning of the word scatter? The mess was scattered around the house. The mess was scattered in the house, for example.
Okay, sir.
My clothes were scattered in the house means what? The clothes were scattered in the house means what?
Distribute.
Sorry?
Spread.
Distribute.
Distribute. Any other word?
Mess or spread.
Mess is a different word. I just give an example. I just give an example of the word with the word scatter. It's not mess. Mess is a completely different word. Scatter basically, as he rightly mentioned, is in separate or move in different directions, is to disperse basically. So a small dispersed amount of something like scatter. When I say that the clothes were scattered in the house, basically means that घर में कपड़े बिखरे हुए थे. Okay, so फैलाव जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में. So that basically means when something is dispersed in a particular area. So that disperse and scatter are two synonyms. Congregate means what?
Gather.
Congregate means what?
Gather, sir. Gather.
Very good. Gather into a crowd or mass. So when I say congregate, it basically means assemble. Okay. To assemble, to rally, to collect. These are the synonyms of the word congregate. So that's why when you gather, you bring things together. Saath mein lana. When you talk about scatter, means spread in different directions or dispersed in different directions. So scatter and disperse are synonyms. Congregate and scatter are opposites. Okay. Good. Let's continue.
Sir, I want to say one thing, sir.
Yes.
Sir, when army people or students assemble somewhere, then at last some person say like, you guys can disperse.
Disperse, yes. Disperse basically means to go in different directions. Yes, that's correct. You may disperse. The class is dispersed. Okay. Yes, correct. Roshan, go ahead. Read the next one.
Prolong.
Prolong. Prolong means what?
More than long.
Prolong का मतलब होता है किसी चीज को और delay करना, लंबा करना, right? So बढ़ाना basically. So it basically means to extend the duration of something. So obviously the synonym of the word prolong is to elongate something. Okay. So it basically means when you are making the process, when you are extending something, when you are extending the process of something, means that you are prolonging something. So elongate and prolong are two synonyms. Okay. Elongate, sorry, is the word. Elongate and prolong are synonyms. To shorten, obviously, is to reduce the duration of something. So obviously the words are opposites. Prolong, to increase something, is to make the process longer. Shorten is to make the process shorter. Okay, relatively easier word. Go ahead, read the next one.
Conservative. Extremist.
Conservative party, for example.
Someone who can save something that's natural.
यहाँ पर जो वर्ड दिया है उसका मीनिंग बताइए. कंजर्वेटिव का मीनिंग क्या है और उसका ऑपोजिट क्या है?
एक्सट्रीमिस्ट.
वर्ड जो लिखा है वो एक्सट्रीमिस्ट है. एक्सट्रीमिस्ट. वर्ड्स को क्लियरली पढ़िए. कंजर्वेटिव, the meaning of the word conservative is orthodox. Okay, something that is something that believes in traditional, to restore traditional ideas, or something that believe a tradition in style or manner. So, like for example, what is the difference between a conservative party and a progressive party? What is the difference? A political party. Let's say a particular political party is a conservative party, and one political party is a progressive party. What is the meaning of? What is the difference between the two?
May I say, sir?
Yeah.
Sir, basically conservative parties, they do not update themselves. Like they believe in a system or a belief that it's that which has been followed by their ancestors maybe. Whereas a progressive or extremist party, like they'd update themselves. Like they follow the latest ideas.
Yes. So conservative parties are like, political parties that represent the center right or the right wing. Okay. Basically, that is that. They basically believe in, the traditional means, okay, traditional social systems that are generally, related to, let's say, something that is rooted in traditional social values or religion, deep rooted in religion. Okay. So basically would be like, let's say any social changes that happen, they are not very open to change. So that's why they are known as conservative political parties. Okay. Materialistic. Sorry?
Materialistic.
No, it's not materialistic. It's, yes. If you say privatization, then yes, probably yes. Okay. So low privatization, free markets, deregulation, these are the certain things that the conservative political parties believe in. Okay. So it's more like they are rooted in deep traditions, and whenever something new happens, they feel that, they feel threatened, like by social change, or they do not easily accept modern ways. That's why they're known as a conservative political party. So conservative and orthodox means the same thing. They're synonyms.
Sir, the
Opposite
best example is
extremist. Yes.
Sir, the best example is on Valentine's Day, we see some people like from Bajrang Dalar, they go to some parks, and if they come across any lovers, they want them to get married.
Absolutely right. Very
I
good
believe
example.
that it is not in our culture, this love and all. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So conservative ideas. So progressive political party would be the exactly opposite of that. Would be like, the party that believes in change, like the modern ideas, or something that is rooted in believing that social change is a result of the times, and they are more willing to adapt to the changing culture, changing social norms, etc. So that's the difference. So that's why conservative basically means something that is disposed to preserve existing conditions and institutions. जो है उसको आगे बढ़ाना. Something that is your tradition, you want to continue that. So traditional in style, manner, avoiding novelty or modern ways. So that's why the word would be orthodox, and extremist is the other end of the spectrum, where you'd go to the extent, radical ideas or extreme ideas. That is why conservative and extremist, two opposites. Conservative and orthodox are synonyms. Okay. Okay, Karthik, go ahead, read the next one.
Okay, sir. Dog.
It's not dogged.
Dogged.
Dogged is the word. Put up a dogged fight, for example. Just give me a minute, guys. I have to, just give me a minute, okay? Sorry. Yeah, thank you. Dogged basically means persistent in effort, stubborn and tenacious. Okay. Dogged, it basically means that you are persistent. Hati hai. So, like for example, when you are, let's say, showing a tenacity and grim persistence, like for example, you are determined and resolute to achieve something. So you are persistent with something, means you are putting in a dogged effort. So so that is unwavering and determined. So he put in a dogged effort to achieve the results, for example. Okay? That means that he put in a determined effort, great deal of effort, persistent effort to achieve the desired result. So that's why dogged and determined are synonyms. So the other word would be unwavering. So the opposite of unwavering and dogged is wavering. Wavering means what?
Confused.
If dogged means persistent, wavering means what?
Confused.
Not necessarily confused. It
thought.
basically means flickering. It basically means it basically means faltering. Okay. Wavering basically means faltering. Something that is, you are not, something that flickers, something that is unsteady.
Who change again and again means, yeah.
To feel or show doubt and indecision. Okay, indecision basically. So to fluctuate, or to when you are not sure about something, when you are, there is a sense of doubt and indecision, that means that it's wavering. Unwavering obviously is the opposite of the word. Okay. All right, go ahead. Read the next one. Yeah, read the next one first.
Opponent means sponsor.
Opponent means rival. The opposite of opponent is sponsor. Okay.
Oh, sorry, opponent, opposite, sponsor.
Opponent basically means a rival. आपका opponent है कोई, so that means that the person is your rival. Sponsor is what? Sponsor means what? Does not necessarily mean just the money.
Sir, I was saying like some words look funny. Like if we say to someone like you put a dogged effort, they think that we are abusing them in the name of dog.
No, no,
Like,
no. If they know the meaning of the word dogged, they would never say that. If someone knows the meaning of the word dogged, it's a completely different word altogether. So,
I don't know from where these words come from. Like some words are really funny.
yes, that's why the topic here is advanced antonyms. So yes, once you get used to the words, you can use it in your day-to-day language. So yes, we are talking about opponent and rival as synonyms. Sponsor means what? Sponsor basically means when you support someone, right? Generally monetary, yes, generally monetary, okay. But it also basically means that when you say sponsor, it could also mean a person who introduces or supports a proposal for legislation, okay. Like for example, let's say if I say that XYZ political party was a leading sponsor of the bill that was introduced in the parliament. Okay, that means that they were supporting the proposal for legislation of a particular bill. Okay, so sponsor basically means someone who is obviously funding something, but or an individual or an organization that pays the costs to cover something, that is a sponsor. But it could also mean that a person who introduces and supports the proposal for legislation, okay, in the parliament, for example. Okay. All right. So well done, guys. I'm going to wrap it up early today and for this session, and I'll see you guys at 4 p.m. Okay. So please make sure that you've written all the words, practice the words in your free time, and ensure that you write some sentences. Okay. So, okay. There's someone who has typed the word dogma.
Sir, I have doubt.
Just give me a minute, okay? Just give me a minute. Someone who has typed a word called dogma here. Dogma basically means a principle, set principle or rules. Okay, that is the meaning. I'll type the meaning on the chat here. Okay. Dogma basically means belief, conviction, or your principle and ethic. Okay. Ethics, politics, dogma, that is the meaning of the word. Okay. Yes, नीति जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में. Yes, what is your doubt, Vishakha?
In previous slide, sir, that wavering.
It's not wavering, it's wavering.
Oh,
wavering.
Wavering. So, is it adjective?
You're asking me if the word is wavering is adjective? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Oh, okay, sir.
Yes. Wavering is an adjective. Yes, that's correct. Wavering. Waver is a word that is a verb. Wavering, when you use it, it becomes.
And this also, sir, dogged. Dogged is also adjective.
When I say he put up a dogged fight, means what? What am I trying to describe? I'm trying to describe the manner or the quality of that person, the determined effort that the person put in. So that's why, again, it's talking about the quality. So what is it?
Adjective.
Exactly. It is again an adjective. Okay. Persistent.
Sir, I have a doubt, sir. One doubt.
Yeah.
In the last slide, sir,
which one?
It's mentioned that the opposite of opponent is sponsor. So I have a doubt. Like, sir, for example, India and Australia are playing. So the opponent of India will be Australia. Sponsor is Tata or some other company. So how can it be the opposite, sir?
How can it be the opposite meaning? Sponsor basically means when you support someone. And when you go against someone means you are rival or you are the opponent of someone. So that's why sponsor and opponent are two opposite words.
Means in my example, for example, India and Australia are playing some match. The opponent of India is Australian also.
Yes.
And Tata or some other company is supporting both the teams, no, sir. Means it's not supporting one team.
See, opponent means the rival, but the opposite of opponent means partner, colleague. Okay, partner or a colleague basically means an associate or a co-worker or a collaborator. Collaborator means what? Or someone who supports you means what? Is a sponsor. So that's why the two words, you can use it in different contexts. But when you say that the sponsor is Tata, for example, it's sponsoring the entire tournament, means what? They are supporting the tournament, right? So what you are telling me are two completely different things. So that's why they are opposites. One is a rival. India is playing against Australia. So India and Australia are opponents. They are rivals. And one company is supporting the tournament. So that's why the company is a sponsor. So opponent and sponsor, associate, or someone who is a partner are two opposites. So that's correct. Your example is correct. What is the confusion?
No, my intention is sponsor is even supporting opponent also and other person also. So,
but so that does not make, so if the sponsor is supporting the other opponent, that does not make your sponsor as well. That does not make your sponsor as an opponent, because the person is supporting you as well. The person is basically supporting both teams. But those are two completely different things altogether. One is a rival, which is an opponent. What you are giving me, Karthik, are two different examples. I cannot give you, I cannot answer your question when you are giving me completely two opposite things. So where is the doubt? Where is the doubt?
Like I got confused, like sponsor is different and opponent is, okay, sir.
Look at the word in its individual context rather than getting confused rather. Opponent means someone who is on the opposite end, someone who is competing with you, someone who is a rival. When you say sponsor, it is related to the word supporting someone in whatever way, in financial way, largely in financial ways. So when you say a partner or a sponsor, basically means that the person is with you, is not against you. When someone is against you, that person becomes an opponent or a rival. Understood?
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right. You're welcome. Thank you very much, guys. I'll see you guys at 4.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you for joining back. Good afternoon
Good
to
afternoon,
everyone.
ma'am.
Hi, good afternoon, Karthik.
Can you please add my name, ma'am?
Yeah. Sure, I'll do that right away. Good afternoon to everyone who joined via chat too.
I have a doubt, ma'am. Like,
Yes.
ma'am, till what time can we say good afternoon, ma'am?
What do you think?
No, ma'am. In some articles, it's mentioned that up to 6 you can say, up to 5 you can say, like. So I'm a bit confused. Like they say that only we can say good evening after sunset or after 6 p.m. So I'm confused.
Yeah, even I'm not very sure, to be very honest. I've not thought so much about greetings. From what I remember, what we were taught is, 4 p.m. onwards. 4 p.m. onwards is like evening time. 12 when it's 12 p.m. it's afternoon. 12 to 4 it's like afternoon. Maybe 4 p.m. is early evening, and like I said, 6 p.m. onwards the actual evening starts, something like that. We'll have to actually Google this and find out. I've never really thought about it, Karthik.
Sometimes it's really a bit confusing on Google, ma'am. Like one day I watched a video of a native English speaker, native English teacher. There means she said good afternoon to everyone, like at 5 p.m. So I got confused.
Maybe she was thinking of, maybe the time zone from where the students are joining. That also could be the case.
Maybe I don't know.
Let's see. I am Googling it right now as we speak. It says the greetings change depending on the time of the day. Good morning is generally used from 5 a.m. to 12 p.m.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
good afternoon is normally from 12 to 6. And 6 p.m. onwards is normally good evening.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
That is written in one of the articles.
One more interesting thing, ma'am. Some people say that even we can say good morning at any time of the day. Like even at 8 p.m. also we can say good morning. They say that good morning is the kind of first greeting in a day.
They also say that because sometimes, depending on time zones, right? If you're dealing with people from any part of the world, somewhere in the world it must be morning. So maybe for that reason also they say good morning.
Maybe.
There are so many theories, actually like this, Karthik. So many, everyone has their own theory, their own way of doing it. I think at least maybe in India, you could say, 4 p.m. onwards, they say it's like, evening time, tea time, and all that stuff. So I really can't give you a definitive answer. I'll have to sit over the weekend and think about it.
And also somewhat, and another confusing theory related to dinner and supper, ma'am.
Early dinner, early supper.
Like some people say that at night we have supper, not dinner. But some people say that we have dinner only at night.
See, dinner definitely you can have. Dinner is definitely the meal that you have in the night. That's for sure. And supper, it says over here also, is an evening meal, a light evening meal. So a synonym for supper is dinner.
Yeah.
A synonym for supper is dinner. So, I think in some parts of the world, Karthik, people tend to have an early dinner. If you think about it, maybe where they have, shorter days and stuff like that. So they refer to it as supper, especially if you watch. Go ahead.
I have also read that in America they have dinner in the afternoon.
They have like a supper actually.
No. They have, means I read, ma'am, like they have dinner in the afternoon because they consider dinner is the largest part of the largest meal of the day.
Yeah, even over here it says dinner and supper.
But they are saying that in India.
Go ahead.
But they are saying that in India we have the largest meal of the day at night. So we like it is correct to say dinner at night in India.
Also, normally it is the last meal of the
A bit
day.
confused.
Normally, our dinner is the last meal of the day before we retire, before we go to sleep.
Okay, ma'am. Different definitions.
Different definitions, different parts of the world, Karthik. To be honest, in India, you won't hear people very commonly using the word supper. They will very commonly say, I had an early snack or something like that, and then I had dinner. But in foreign countries, you will hear people saying supper quite a lot. I had a light supper today, or I had an early dinner. So it depends. They all kind of refer to the similar thing. But supper typically over here is saying any light evening meal. Commonly, what I can see is referring to a light evening meal, supper.
Yes, ma'am. Correct.
Meal that you have an early. Yeah, all these things are always going to be there. But the one about greetings, what you asked me was, I've never really thought about it really. This I'll have to really research.
It's mentioned that supper is the. It's mentioned that supper is the lightest meal which we take in the evening. Some people also have the habit of saying, "Today I have really little dinner" or light dinner.
Correct. Yeah. Some people say I had a very light dinner today, or I had an early dinner today. Maybe that could be referred to as a supper actually for somebody.
Yes.
True. All right, Karthik. Thank you. Cool. I think the others have also joined in the meantime. Shashikant, Sumit.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Alpana, Roshan. Yes, Abhay. Good afternoon. I can see you've joined. Thanks for joining. So I've shared my screen here. As
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Yes, Abhay. I said good afternoon. I greeted you.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. So we are
morning topic, ma'am.
Yeah, you can do any of these three topics. You can see the questions on the screen, right? So whoever wants to start, before we start with anybody else, I want to just see, is Manju or Tarun over here? No. Okay. So Roshan, are you here, Roshan?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Roshan, great. So we'll finish off with this list first and then we'll start with the rest of you, okay? So Roshan, which topic do you want to speak on?
Finance.
Okay, the importance of being financially independent. Okay, okay. Go ahead, please.
Nowadays, finance has become an important front of life. Without money, no one can live comfortably. If you are finally independent, it means you don't have to worry about money a lot. You can do what you want. Become an independent in finance is not easy task today. It takes a lot of effort, patience, and a lot of hard work. That's it, ma'am.
Okay, that's all. Anything else that you want to add, Roshan? कुछ और आपको add करना है?
No, ma'am.
Okay, okay. All right, Roshan. So fine, those were some simple points that you shared. Just finally नहीं कहेंगे, financially. Pronunciation, financially, not finally. जब आप बोल रहे थे ऐसा लग रहा था finally आप बोल रहे थे. Can you try saying financially?
Financially.
Yes, financially means related to finance. So in your opinion, it's very important to be financially independent. Yes, is that correct? Is that what you believe?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right. Thanks, Roshan. Thank you. That was very little. You spoke very little, so I don't have anything to say. If you want to add any points later, you tell me. Okay. Or if you want to speak on any other topic, you tell me.
Okay, ma'am.
All right. Do we have Shashikant or Vishakha here? Shashikant, Vishakha, Anamika, Neha? No. Okay. So we'll go with Karthik. Karthik, go ahead. What topic do you want to do?
I can speak on all the topics, but I want to speak on the finance topic, ma'am.
Okay, okay. Go ahead. You can start.
Okay. So Everyone should have some kind of financial management in their life. Um, there is a saying that be in the present. It's related to our thoughts, but it doesn't apply to our finance. When it comes to finance, we should always be in the future. So if we don't care about the future, we simply spend our money like there is no tomorrow. So if we observe, for example, I want to give one example related to this. For example, if I earn 1 lakh per month, if my friend is earning 10,000 rupees per month, if I'm spending money like there is no tomorrow, my savings and my friend's savings will be same. So in that case, there is no point in earning lots of money. So if I earn lots of money, I should also save a bit like that much. Warren Buffett says a very good, very interesting point related to finance. Like every person um, uh, spends first, and later with the rest of the money, they think about the savings. But he says that first of all, we should save some money, and the rest of the money we should spend on expenses. In this way, we can cut some unnecessary expenses. And one more like we can say hurdle for financial management is credit cards. Nowadays, everyone wants to buy so many luxury items, even they do not really require them. So it is not possible to buy whatever they want. So for this, they are resorting to credit cards. So at first, means while purchasing some luxury items, it would be really help like great, or we feel happy. But at the end of the month, we really need to face the music. If we are not in a position to repay the debts. Mm. And one more important point is uh, we should also save some, means besides depositing some money in banks, we should also take some kind of insurance policies. Means people should really have awareness of insurance policies, because if something bad happens to us, our family should not suffer. So for that, insurance policies means definitely helps.
Very nice, Karthik. Very good, very interesting points, and glad to know you also are a follower of Warren Buffett.
Yes.
Superb. So you use some
Thank
very
you.
nice. You're welcome. You use some good phrases and words. I wanted to highlight them for the others also. So, for example, you said that some people, or most people, spend like there's no tomorrow. Can you tell us what does this mean? If I say he spends like there's no tomorrow?
Like they believe that like the world is going to end today. There is no tomorrow.
Correct.
That means today is the last date in this world.
Yeah, like they're not worried or they don't care about the future, don't think about the future. They just spend like they spending mindlessly, like today is the last day of the world is going to end. So it's an exaggeration, right? We mean to say that this person is spending way too much without thinking about the future. Good one. Be ready to face the music. If we say, he has to be ready to face the music. So what do we mean by that, Karthik? What did you mean by that?
He has to be ready to face the consequences.
Correct. That's right.
Of
whatever actions the person has taken.
yes.
Right. Very good. Good idiom that you use there. And debt. Another word that you use is debt. So debts are like any kind of loan, anything that we have to repay, right? A debt, a financial debt. Great, great. Very nice, Karthik. Thank you so much. Okay, anyone else who would like to speak on any of these topics? 1, 2, or 3. Please let me know. You can raise your hand. And Alpana. Okay, Alpana. Go ahead, Alpana.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yeah, hi, good afternoon. Okay, so which topic do you want to speak on? First, second, or
Ma'am,
third?
am I audible?
Yeah, you are audible. Go ahead. I think Alpana.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Go.
I want to speak on first topic like finance, the importance of being financially sound. Like being financially stable can help reduce the devastating effects of chronic stress on our bodies and minds, and the cycle of stress that can occur like
Alpana, I can't hear you properly. There is some disturbance in the background. कुछ आवाज आ रही है background से. Alpana, please could you check your network? Just rejoin or something. कुछ तो जहाँ भी आप हो वहाँ पे कुछ disturbance है network में. You try to speak after a few minutes. Let somebody speak now, somebody else, and then you can check your network and then you can speak after that. Okay, anyone else who would like to speak on any of these topics?
If there is a chance, I would like to speak on civic sense also.
Yeah, sure, you can. I just want to quickly check if anyone else wants to speak. If not, then you can go ahead, no problem. Sumit or Abhay or Roshan, any one of you. Okay, cool. I don't think they want to speak or for some reason they're on mute. Karthik, you can go ahead. Whichever topic you want, you can go ahead.
Civic sense, ma'am. Civic sense is nothing but awareness about the society. So, so many people think that they are only the people in this world. They think that there is no one else in this world. Means we can say that the people who do not have civic sense are really selfish. Yes. So I want to start with one example. Like during COVID second wave, I went to a salon. I means with the mask. That time the barber was not wearing any mask. Then I asked him like, do you know how many cases are increasing day by day? So why are not means I asked him why he's not wearing mask. Then he said that I means if something happens to me, I can easily survive from this. So there is no need of wearing mask. Then I told him like, if you get infected with COVID, means others also will suffer, not only you. Means even your family members or even the customers who come to your shop also will be attacked with this COVID virus. So what I want to say is, ma'am, like people should have some kind of awareness about the society. Like they should stop thinking about themselves. They should start thinking about others also. And even one more point I would like to mention is so many people like have the habit of speaking aloud while they are in some kind of public transport or private transport. Means means it may be their habit, but they should also think about their others also. Like it's kind of a disturbance for others. And one more point is during some kind of festivals like Ganesh Chaturthi or even some kind of Bharat. During that time, so many like people have the habit of playing loud music. So it may be joyful for them, but it's kind of disturbance for others because that time so many people means might study or maybe like there
You're
may
taking your
be some
personal
heart patients around that neighborhood.
Hmm.
What, ma'am?
Yes, Karthik. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
Hello. Yes, ma'am. So during that time also, they think just for means about their own enjoyment. They're not concerned about others who are like staying around them. So we can say that this is the disadvantage of countries like developing countries like India and etc. and some other countries, which is not there in other parts of the world. Like sorry,
Why do you
in
think?
some developed countries like
Yes,
USA, UK. Yeah.
I agree. But Karthik, why do you think this doesn't happen in these other developed countries? And I completely agree with you. Okay, I totally agree with you on this, on all these points that you mentioned. Uh, Specifically because I've lived in Mumbai for so many years. But why do you think it doesn't happen in these developed countries?
I'm not saying that it doesn't happen, ma'am, but I'm
No,
saying
I'm
the
also saying I'm agreeing. I
extent of
agree with you. But why do you think the extent? Why do you think it doesn't happen much there? I agree with you. Why do you think it doesn't happen? There is a reason. Think about it.
ma'am. Like ma'am, they really care about others. For example, I want to give one example related to Japan, ma'am.
Karthik, your voice is
During COVID,
cracking.
means because of COVID, we started wearing masks.
Karthik, your voice is lagging. Karthik, okay, you leave and join back. So, my question is also to the others, if you all were listening to what Karthik was saying, he was saying that in many developing nations, for example, in India, there is people don't really, most of the people, a majority of people don't really follow civic sense. And it's quite a fact. So why do you think people don't do this? Why do you think in some other countries people are following civic sense and all? What do you think could be the reason? Okay, Karthik, you're back.
Is it better now, ma'am?
It's a little better, but it's
Is
still
it better now,
lagging.
ma'am?
Yeah, now it's better. Yes.
Am I audible?
You're audible, but something's not right. Say something,
Okay,
Karthik.
I want to. Okay, okay, ma'am. I want to say one example related to Japan, ma'am. We started wearing masks during the COVID pandemic only. But when it comes to Japan, like they have the habit of wearing masks even much earlier than COVID. For example, if they have a bit of cold or cough, they simply put mask even though they are at home. So they are much concerned about the people around them. This is a kind of very good habit. I'm not saying that. I mean, this is just one example.
Yes,
This
correct.
is just one example. Means I'm saying that we should also care about others who are living with us, who live with us, or who are like around us.
Right, absolutely. I agree with you. So that's what I was, I was trying to ask the others also. Like, I feel, if you ask me, I feel that many of us, and I don't want to say also a part of it, right? So I feel that we lack empathy. We lack that feeling of understanding or thinking about another person or caring about another person or the environment. I really feel that we lack empathy. If that attitude is, if it's not affecting me, why should I bother? If I'm not getting affected by COVID, why should I'm strong enough, I won't wear a mask. Or I'll just roll down the windows of my car and throw the garbage outside on the road because I don't have to pick it up. So we lack that empathy, I feel, that sense of thinking about someone else. But I feel there's one more reason also, that especially littering doesn't happen in developed countries. Why do you think it happens, Karthik? Apart from lack of empathy.
No, ma'am. One more thing is, if the law is strict also, then people are much concerned about the society. I want to give one more example, ma'am. In India, for example, not in India, in some places, if there is no traffic police in the like junction, then we don't care about traffic signals.
Yes,
But
very true.
it doesn't happen in developed countries like USA or UK, where we don't see even a single police. Where we don't see any police at junctions. They simply follow the lights, traffic signals.
Exactly, and this is simply because the fines are high, the laws are strict. If you've got some tickets, like for example, they call them parking tickets, right? If you have a ticket, you have to pay for it. Otherwise, you can't see. So the fines are high, the laws are strict, and that's why people have to follow them. Whether they want to follow them or not is a different story, but people have to follow them. And you're right, it's completely true. When you travel on the road, you see there's no cop. Immediately the helmet is off the head, and immediately the person does whatever they want. What is what could be done? What do you think could be a solution to this? This kind of attitude that people have. It's an attitude problem. We blame it on the government so much. If you think about it, we all say, oh, the roads are bad, the government is bad. The roads are dirty or the area is dirty, the government is bad. But I also feel it's an attitude problem with our people. What do you think about that? Do you feel that way?
Few years ago, I saw a Telugu movie, ma'am. So in that movie, the chief minister brings a strict law to cut these kind of bad things.
Kind of behavior.
Yes, ma'am. To cut this kind of behavior in the society. So what he does is, for example, if someone disobeys the law, if they do not follow traffic signal, he charges around 10,000 from them. This kind of he imposes this kind of high fines. Then what happens is people start complaining against the government. Even he is trying to bring some change in the society. People start complaining he's a bad CM, he's just troubling us. They are not thinking about the consequent good changes. Means even government does like this, people are not ready to accept them.
Absolutely, I completely agree with you. You remember in another session we learned the word backlash. Remember as we were reading, so we could say this CM receives a lot of backlash and criticism for trying to introduce or trying to implement something. Absolutely, I completely agree with you. People complain about garbage and so many other things, but who are the people who are actually littering? We are the ones only who create that garbage, right? And then even though and people say, at least I've seen some people say that there's no place to put the garbage and stuff, but there is a place for everything. There are cleaners coming to collect everything also, but it's still made into a mess. What?
In my city, ma'am, there is a law. For example, if I throw garbage on the street, then I need to pay in some money, in thousands or.
Have you seen that being followed?
Great. My city, I can say that my city now has become very clean because of this kind of huge fine.
Yes, great. You live in Hyderabad, right, Karthik?
Vizag.
Yeah. True. Even over here in Goa, for example, they recently, the traffic violation charges. So, the basic charge for anything, not wearing a helmet or whatever, basic is 1,000 rupees. And then it goes above that, 1,000, 5,000, 10,000. From that time, the locals and the tourists, at least they are following better rules and stuff. Normally they do follow in that sense at least, but now that they've increased the fine, everyone is more careful. So you helmet and stuff like that. So yeah, it works. There are some measures that can be taken. Okay, Zishan is raising his hand. Zishan, yes, go ahead.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, sorry, Zishan, 1 second. Abhay, yes, boliye.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Ma'am, need awareness and due to lack of education, so people follow not law of traffic law. Ma'am.
Tell me something, Abhay. Okay, I know lack of education, yes. Lack of education causes a lot of problems. But do you think basic,
Yes, ma'am.
just to be able to take your garbage and not throw it on the road, कहीं पे आपको कूड़ादान दिखे, कहीं पे वैसा कुछ है, वहां जाके you throw it, or you keep it with you and come home and throw it in your trash can. Does someone need to be educated to do that? Does someone have to go to school and all? And it is common sense, if you think about it. I'm not like trying to go against what you're saying, but don't you think
Yes,
common
ma'am.
sense? It's a common sense. It's not related to education.
Common sense we ma'am, need awareness, ma'am.
There should be more awareness created.
Yes, ma'am. Government should give awareness program, conduct a program about road related and cleanness, this type of
So do you think
our film awareness program conduct, then people should improve, ma'am.
they may improve, yes. But tell me something,
Good
Abhay.
evening,
You
ma'am.
live in, one second, just one moment, yeah? You live in Balasore, right, Abhay? So what is the
Yes,
scenario?
yes, ma'am.
What is the scenario in Balasore? Do you find the city quite clean? Is it like, overall, is it clean, or do you notice some things like this? How do you find it?
In my city and my area, ma'am, clean, but ma'am, I am staying, ma'am, in a rural area.
Okay.
My camp of as a field, a big camp, and I am staying this premises, ma'am. And already, because ma'am, we have constructed a road, so lot of problem facing, ma'am. And sometime I conduct a awareness program related to traffic rules and road safety of public and road user, ma'am. By a short film, by short video, and physically address the people about the road safety, ma'am.
Great,
So
great.
this type of awareness I conduct, and also I install a banner poster related to road safety, and don't drunk and driving, use helmet, and various type of related to safety.
Lovely.
And government also impose a strict penalty, man. And our Motor Vehicle Act 2019 is also much increase the fine, man.
Right, right.
Who without helmet ride the vehicle, motorcycle, then penalty of 1,000. Without helmet, 1,000 rupees, man.
Okay.
So
good.
government strict rule, but lack of awareness of people don't follow the traffic rules, man.
Lack of awareness, yes. I think people
Yes,
need to be reminded every day, looks like. Every day they need to have some reminder. Be aware. You need to be made aware
Yes,
on a daily basis.
yes, ma'am.
All right. Well, good to know, Abhay, that you're doing so much. You're doing so much, for road safety. Great. Thank you for sharing, Abhay. Thank you.
Okay, ma'am. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Sorry, Zishan. Actually, it was your turn, Zishan. Would you like to speak?
Yes, ma'am. First of all, good afternoon, and just quickly want to mention few points regarding the current discussion you are having. May I? Ma'am?
Yes, yes. Go ahead, Zishan. Go ahead.
Yeah, ma'am. It's we'll start from like I spent one and a half year in Dubai, so there they are having the best system of traffic. So I observed 2 to 3 points. Number one, like you need a license. Without license, you can't even ride a bicycle. So this is very important. So you, like if you want to change the situation, so you have no need to go for awareness or like to spend a huge money on this campaign things. Just stick around this license system. Like so, definitely people would come to you and would try to renew their license or get new license. Number one. Number two, ma'am, it's all about fine. Like sometimes people are out getting awareness, like they read newspaper, they see on a daily basis, like some of their relatives, some of their neighbor meet in accident or die in accident, and they suffered a lot. But even then, they don't take precautionary measures. So reason behind it, they don't realize it. So realization is very important. So how you can how you can provide this realization? I think the fine system. So it should be unaffordable. It shouldn't be like that. If I did something wrong, so I can afford to give like 1,000 and 1,500 rupees. So I'm not going to change this. That's what happened in Dubai. Like when even you park your car on a wrong way on a unparking area, so it's about 3,000 dirham. It's about 2,000 dirham. Like it's just one salary. Might be the one salary of a lay person. So I think it's all depend on government. If they are really serious, they want to change it. But what happened? Like we have here in our countries like Pakistan and India, population is a big problem. So you have less resources. On the other side, you have a huge population. So you cannot manage. But nowadays, science and technology, like if you can distribute this SIMs with registration, and you know about what where people is going taking this SIM or mobile, so you can easily track another systems. So I think you should introduce and you should shift your all technology to the modern and latest technique. So definitely you can easily overcome this situation as soon as possible.
Very true. Completely agree with you as well, Zishan, all of your points. And definitely, I'm aware of how Dubai works and how hefty the fines are and how strict the rules are. Right, the rules are not broken for anybody, and everything is pretty much automated. Like how you said, right? The use of technology is put to its best use. So obviously, then people are they have no choice, but they have to follow those strict regulations. Absolutely. So maybe you're saying the government has to be more strict about this, maybe adopt technology, like you said, try to adopt automation. Heavy population is definitely a big challenge for us, for everything, right? For everything, population becomes a challenge. But yeah, all the points you've made make complete sense. Very nice. Very well shared, Zishan. And I hope you're safe. I heard about the floods in Fujairah and Sharjah and all that. Dubai also, it rained a lot, right? Because of the clouds.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
It's about like environment changing, ma'am. Like it have never happened. If we ask from those older who are living here, who've been living here for many years, so they usually share this. We haven't seen such things in even Dubai or even in this Gulf country. So this is all the demerits of this environment changing.
Yeah, that's there. But were you safe? I mean, you were at home and all that. You didn't get
Yeah,
affected,
ma'am.
I hope.
Yeah, ma'am. But ma'am, they have system like they are investing on this thing. They know about this is the existing or emerging or destruction we expect. So they are taking measures. They are very serious about it. Like they installed under like the tanks under the roads. So like within a 10 minutes or 1 hour, so you won't see water anywhere
Right.
on the road. So they have systems because they want to, ma'am, like they want to compete with the developed countries. So for that, you have to invest on your infrastructure, which is very important.
Very true, very true. Good to know, Zishan, that you're fine, and thank you so much for sharing all your points. All right, so I think one of the ladies was trying to speak. Was it you, Alpana? Was it you? Were you trying to say something?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Go ahead. What do you want to say?
Okay. Ma'am, I am talking on first topic, like finance, the importance of being financially sound. Okay, ma'am. Being financially stable can help reduce the devastating effects of chronic stress on our bodies and minds, and the cycle of stress that can occur when living paycheck to paycheck. Like if we have lot of money, then maybe our stress is less, and we can better health. We can have better health. Like we can have all healthy things, and maybe our health is better, and we can do better marriages. Like if we have a lot of money, and then we can do grand marriages. Like we can spend more than what we want. And if we have money, then we have more options in our life. Like what we want to do, we can. Like if we want to travel anywhere, then we can also. And we have no need to think about anything, like if we have lot of money. And financially stability therefore ensure you don't fall victim to money related stress and mental disorders. Money affords healthy food. Like we can purchase healthy food. Like sometime and somewhere we want to purchase many things. Like they provide us better health. Like uh, maybe some fruits are very expensive and we want to have, but lack of money, sometimes we can't. But if we have a lot of money, and then we also purchase them. And some nutritions are also available, like healthy food are also available, but just lack of money, sometimes we can't purchase. And I also think that we should uh, we should have lot of money. Like we have to uh, financially sound. And then also we can live a lavish life. And we can afford more comfort in our life. And also our children are also live like a live like lavish life. And they what they want to do, they can. And what they want to go, they also they can. And yes, uh, I agree with that. Like financial sound should be.
That we should
That's it, ma'am.
yeah. You agree that we should be financially sound.
Yes, ma'am.
Superb, yeah. So you were speaking really well, Alpana. The only thing is, when you're talking about money, instead of saying if we have a lot of money, we can do this. If we have a lot of money, we can do that. Instead of saying we have a lot of money, you can say if we are financially sound, or if we are financially stable, or if we are well-to-do.
Okay, okay, ma'am.
Financially well-to-do. ये word use कर सकते हैं. Instead of saying a lot of money sounds very naive, actually sounds a little odd. So you can say something like that. But very good point, good usage of vocabulary. Lavish wedding,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
say that you can have a lavish wedding.
Yes, ma'am.
Not marriage, I always tell you, right? Marriage is the relationship. Wedding is the जो शादी का दिन होता है, the ceremony, the wedding.
Okay,
वो
okay,
wedding
ma'am.
बोलते हैं, जो relationship है उसको marriage बोलते हैं.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
Also, Alpana, the pronunciation of occur, this word you were using, occur.
Yes, ma'am. Occur.
Also, हाँ, O से शुरू होता है, लेकिन उसका pronunciation occur.
Okay, ma'am. Occur.
Not occur, but occur.
Okay, ma'am.
All right. Good,
Okay.
good points, Alpana. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Welcome. Okay, Karthik, you've raised your hand since quite some time. What do you want to say?
This morning I saw one video related to North Korea, ma'am. In that video, it's like it showed that people in North Korea don't even throw the cigarette ash on the streets. They carry some kind of pocket ashtray in their pockets, ashtray in